Welcome back to ICT Trading Concept. How are you all? I'm perfectly okay. Let me know that you can hear me. Voice is okay. Everything is cool. Just let me know that. Opportunity is missed, but our account are secure for good pay. Yeah, it's true. It's true, man. Absolutely true, Stephen. I don't know you can hear me or not, but please, before going further, let me know that you can hear me. And everyone, please give the like before actually going further into the price action. Please, it's a request. Loud and clear, brother. Okay, thanks for confirming that. If everything is okay, then I would love to see the price action here to the dollar index first. Yesterday, if you remember, I told that when price will come here, I will see how it come to this fair value gap and that fair value gap. Okay, so there was two fair value gap. Today morning, price came here to the first fair value gap, then it went higher. Okay, it failed to take that high. Instead of that, it has made relatively equal highs. Now we have buy side, we don't have sell side, but price can come to this last fair value gap from hourly chart. It can come here. So this is dollar index. When dollar is falling, we should expect Nasdaq will go high. That should be our expectation. Now I will just go back here. When dollar is falling, it is also falling. Okay, so they are at the same direction. If you remember, this week I told that if you are a forex trader, then you will go with the precision. I mean, dollar is falling, you will get that forex market will go high. Okay, it has to go high. But for Nasdaq, sometimes it will go lower, sometimes it will go at the same direction with dollar index. So there is nothing for sure that it can't go low when dollar is falling. So it can as well. I mean, they can go the same direction. There is nothing wrong with that. Now, when it is falling and dollar is also falling, I am not interested to take any entry around that area because that should be high resistance liquidity run. Now you can say, brother, it's a very nice fall. Yeah, it's very nice fall, but most of the time we actually don't get it. We don't see this type of very clean nice fall. Most of the time we see the high resistance liquidity run. As it happened today, I didn't anticipate or I didn't take any participation here. I was just waiting for further price action. Now I would love to show you the buy side here. Okay, let me make it more bigger. Don't think we have lost every opportunity. Don't think like that. See those highs. Just if I can remove that. Okay, before removing this, just see this was the last fair value gap. These two blue line, that was the last fair value gap. Price came here to the last fair value gap, it fall. Came here to the last fair value gap, fall. Here came to this last fair value gap, fall. See how beautifully it is respecting this fair value gap. Now I'm going to remove it because I will keep in my mind that that high is actually the low of the last fair value gap. So I will keep it in my mind. Okay. At the same time, just I would love to mark the buy side liquidity. This is the buy side liquidity. See that those highs and that high, they are relatively equal highs. This high and those highs are at the same level. So I don't need this buy side liquidity. I can go for that only that buy side liquidity. Okay. Above that buy side liquidity, I have the all-time high. That is the all-time high. The green line above the buy side liquidity, that is all-time high. My expectation is market will go toward that buy side liquidity. Now, when price was falling, when I will be sure that now it's time for reversing. I was waiting for the last fair value gap. Where is my last fair value gap? That leg. Price is falling, right? So I should look for the fair value gap from this leg. I have on fair value gap here. I was observing that fair value gap because that should be our entry gap. There was no setup on that area. So just see. here, when price came here to this fair value gap, there was no setup, so we didn't go for buy. Now when price come here, what did it came? To the last fair value gap. From 15-minute chart, this is the last fair value gap, so I'm going to remove this fair value gap. I don't need that one anymore. Price came here, it just tapped over here, see, it just tapped to the last fair value gap. Now I will see if I can have any setup around that area, and you can see very nice market structure shift. I'll just mark the market structure shift here. This is my market structure shift. Price has taken the liquidity. I need the fair value gap. Where is my fair value gap? I have a fair value gap here. This is my fair value gap. I will wait if I get any opportunity to take entry. Now I need an immediate reaction. What do I mean by that? Within 3 candle, price has to trade that fair value gap. It has to trade that fair value gap within 3 candle. If it happens, I'm gonna take buy. And to be honest, brother, please nobody push the button depending on my, what to say, analysis. Okay, if it is according to your analysis, go for that. There's nothing wrong with that, but please don't go with my analysis. Okay, at the same time, if you see where price came, I would love to mark new opening gap low and the high. Okay, so this is the new opening gap high and low. Sorry, not here. It is just, it missed the 50% for maybe one candle, something like that. Let me actually check where is the low of that candle. Low of that candle is 608.75, 608.75, and here is it 60 okay, for 75 handle. Okay, it just missed it, and I will go for the paper trade. Let it come here. If it can touch that, I will go for that. If it missed to trade that fair value gap, then I will look for an entry to the water block. Okay, why I'm bullish? Price is just falling, then why I'm bullish? Because I have only the buy side liquidity. The buy side liquidity here, this is the buy side liquidity. Price should go for that buy side liquidity. Then why market fall? This is Judas swing. This is Judas swing. Okay, 930 Judas swing. Price just went lower. Everybody started to think, okay, market is falling, market is falling, let's sell, let's sell, let's sell. I'm not interested for that. At the same time, dollar index was actually going lower over here. Okay, so it is falling. Now it should reach to this fair value gap, the last fair value gap. So that should be the run for dollar index. When it will fall, at the same time Nasdaq will go high. That is my expectation right now. The price came here, I'll go for buy here, and my stop loss will be just below the fair value gap. I don't want to take more risk here. I would love to take, I mean, it should be a very simple trade. Okay, and I would love to mark how many handle over here. From here to here, it's 45 handle. So I will go for 45 handle, and at the same time I would love to take some partial around that area. I mean, if I'm wrong, no problem. At the same time, I will try to take a partial so that I'm not perfectly wrong. I don't want to be perfectly wrong. Okay, that's why I'm just putting my partial around that area. Yeah, I can do it in another way. This is logical. Okay, this is logical, it should work. And I'll go for normal. Okay, so I can put it here to the -1 standard deviation. Prices right now it is trading 0.5. I would love to see at least it will reach to the -1 standard deviation. That is my expectation. And finally, I put my, I mean, if I put my target here, that is also perfect because that is -1.5 full. I will put it little below of that level. Now, please, nobody push your button. Okay, this is for study purpose, and you can see I am using paper money. So if I lose, I'm not losing anything. So please don't press the button with me. That's my request now, please. That is the immediate reaction after shifting market structure. 1 2 3, the 3-number candle actually trade that fair value gap. I'm happy with that. It has given me the perfect reaction, and I will put it little bit lower. I will just cover the breaker actually. There is the breaker, so I will cover the breaker at the same time. Here is my breaker. This candle low, that candle high. So this is the breaker as well. So I have the breaker. I have also the fair value cap. I have both of them at the same level. Let's see how it works. Let's see. Okay. And I took a small loss today. Not no problem. And we can hear you. Thank you, Anas. Jill, what are ICT concepts for Forex? The same concept, man. There is nothing different with indices market and Forex market. We actually trade the indices market. It's because indices market is much more precise. That's why we trade indices market. But yeah, obviously you can trade the same concept for the Forex market. I think it's gonna hit my leg. Okay, I got a loss. Cool. I'll try one more time. Let's see if it can go much more lower deep reaction or if it will have to go higher or not. My expectation is market will go high. That is my expectation. First entry is a losing it. What is third, man? I'd love to mark the consequent cosment. How it react from there, I will see that. Didn't work, so I'm gonna remove it from here. I'm not interested to take sell. Not even for not any reason. Okay, I will go for sell if I see this new opening gap has failed to hold the price. Then I will be interested to take sell. Right now, no, I'm not interested to take sell. I will see how it react to that area, to that last fair value gap as well, the 50-minute last fair value gap. Till now, it is holding the price. Hey Hardik, how are you, man? At the same time, I actually took one entry to the morning, and that's the yesterday trade. So today I have taken this entry, and this is a loss. Okay, so that entry actually I took today morning. Here was that entry. I uploaded it to my Twitter. That was the entry around 7 a.m. in the morning. So that was my first entry, and here is the losing arm. But trust me, man, I'm gonna mitigate my loss with profit. Now somebody will start to look for a pattern. This guy actually take first entry, losing entry, then he took the winning entry for the next time. Okay, please don't press your button with me. Please don't do it. Okay, don't do it. Right now I'm just watching how this 15-minute travel gap is working. Okay, this 15-minute travel gap, if you can see on my left, this is the 15-minute travel gap. This is the last travel gap. Okay, I would love to see it will hold the price and send price back into its range. If it happened, I'm happy to take another entry. If it started to fall, I will see when this 15-minute parallel gap will be broken, then I will go for this parallel. I am in this lows. See that low here. Let me this low. I will go for that low. If this parallel gap failed to hold the price, till now it is actually holding. I have no setup here. I have to wait until price go above the breaker. If it can go above the breaker, I'll try to take another entry. You can see the way it has taken the buy side liquidity, market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. So I should go for sell. No, I'm not going for sell because this is the last fair value gap, very strong resistance. At the same time, it is inside the new day opening gap. I don't know that market will actually react from here, or I mean, it will react from there and this last fair value gap will fail to hold the price. I don't know. This candle closed inside this fair value gap. Okay, it didn't close even below, below the last fair value gap. So there is no sign that market told me brother I'm going to fall. Okay, so I am not willing to take any sell. I'm willing to take a buy. For that I have to wait. Very soon some people will leave. I want to see. Wait for price action, man. It's falling, it's falling. Why I'm looking for buy? Falling, right? Why I'm looking for buy? I am going for buy sell liquidity because I don't have sell sell liquidity. And when market is actually falling, I was watching how it reacts these two fair value gap. This is the entry fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap or the last fair value gap. So I need to see how it reacts to that fair value gap. Till now, it is holding the price. So I will see how it react from there. I'm not interested to take buy right now. There is nothing that can tell me that market is actually going high. There is nothing that is telling me that market will fall. Okay, nothing at all. Just try to understand the price, feel the price, how it reacting. It is inside the new day opening gap. It came to the last fair value gap. Last fair value gap is holding the price. I will see it has taken one more time. It has taken the liquidity. There is no liquidity left. It should go high now. At the same time, I would love to mark the water block here. Let's see how it reacts. That's perfect water block. Hardik, Amash Lama. Hey brother, how are you, man? Ravi, hey brother, you are not too late. You just miss a losing entry. You just miss the losing entry. Okay. Okay. So dollar index is also respecting this fair value gap, but I want to see dollar will fall here. It will come to this fair value gap, the last fair value gap. That's all I want to see. That is my expectation from dollar index. I know it's not going to make me disappointed. It will fall here. That's my belief. After falling here, then this buy side liquidity, oh man, too too much delicious. But right now it should come here. That specific fair value gap. Let's see if I can mitigate my loss with some profit. Okay. This is a very strong resistance, this new day opening gap. So I want to see it will break through this new day opening gap. Okay, it will just see something like this. That's cool. It will just go through like that way. Now if it can make this new day opening gap as a support, I'll be happy to see that. If it doesn't make it, I'm also cool with that. But expectation is when market actually break through this new day opening gap, it will make this new day opening gap high as a support. Okay, price will come here, body will close at the new day opening gap or above the new day opening gap high, at the new day opening gap or above the new day opening gap high. Anywhere it will close like that way, then it will just go through this breaker. That's all I want to see right now. Waiting for the perfect price action is absolutely fine. Now here the entry was perfect, except I was just forcing the market to give me the market structure shift. As you know, this is not a perfect swing high for shifting market structure. That's thing I missed here. Okay, that's true, but I believed with the breaker it should work. Okay, it didn't work. It take the liquidity one more time. I'm okay with that. I need to wait one more time. I will try to take entry, but not now, not from here. You can see this water block level. It came to this water block. Maybe I could take that into from there, but I don't want to take that into from there because that is kind of gambling. I'm expecting something from the price. Price gave me that. That means price is actually respecting my word. Whatever I'm expecting, price is giving me that. Right now, where price is right now, okay? My expectation is it will close at the new day opening gap high or above the new day opening gap high. So until to this these two candle, yeah, it is working with me. It is working with me. Nobody closed below the new day opening gap high. So it is actually respecting my expectation. I'm okay. Now I have started to believe that market is actually listening to me. When it is listening to me, I will wait for the perfect time, take my entry. Where is my entry? See this fair value gap? There is a fair value gap from 1 minute chart. See this leg? Very nice leg. This is a fair value gap from 1 minute chart. That is the last fair value gap. Okay, let me actually mark the fair value gap here. This and that. This is the fair value gap. All I want to see, it will go through that fair value gap. At the same time, this is the breaker. That breaker failed one time, doesn't matter, because it actually took one more time, it has taken the liquidity. But this time, if it can go through the breaker and this parallel gap, okay, both of them are very important level. When it will go through this, I'm happy to go with the buy. One more time, I will go for the buy. It is logical. Did I make anything very difficult? Let me remove the breaker. What I told you about the last parallel gap. This is the last parallel gap. This is also the last parallel gap. This one is from 15-minute chart. This one is from 1-minute chart. If it can go through that 1-minute parallel gap, I'll be okay with my buy. Body has to close above this parallel gap. If it can close above that parallel gap, okay, good to go. Good to go. Now, if you want to wait for the perfect setup, okay, perfect setup means market has taken the liquidity, then very nice market structure shift. It happened here. See, it happened here perfectly. It happened here. Now, this time it didn't work. So I am not expecting market will give me the same setup here one more time. I'm not expecting that. I am expecting market will just go without giving me any chance to take entry. Market will just go. That's my expectation right now. So I will see how the last parallel gap is working. If it can just go through that parallel gap, I will be in the market. And in that case, I will be careful about this parallel gap from here. Let me mark the parallel gap. I will be careful about this parallel gap. My stop loss will be below this parallel gap. If it can close above this parallel gap and tap to that parallel gap. Why this parallel gap is important? That is inversion parallel gap. I'm gonna go with that parallel gap. I would love to go with that parallel gap. But if it is another loss, okay, it can happen. Obviously, it can be a loss. Again, I can take another loss. It can happen, okay? That's why I warn you, please don't push your button with me. Okay? Please, that's a request. I would love to see how the candle close. If it can close above that parallel gap, I will just try to take my entry. 5 more seconds. 2, 3, 1, 0. Okay, it closed over there. Now this is the time to take entry. Let's see if it can give us any chance to take that entry. It has to come at least to this parallel gap level or little bit above that parallel gap. On more tick here. Stop loss has to be here below that gap. Though I know market shouldn't go below the 50% of this parallel gap. Okay, I'm just marking the 50% of that parallel gap. So here below this 50%, market should not go below that 50%. But I put my stop loss a level where market shouldn't go. So I'll just mark the 50% of that parallel gap. Market should not go below that consequent encroachment of that parallel gap. It can come here. It can touch the 50%. Obviously, it can touch, but it should not go to that parallel gap. Body has to close above that consequent encroachment. It has to close over there. If it went through that, this parallel gap is more obvious. That's why I put my stop loss here. And when I will move my, I will trail my stop loss. If market can go to that high, see this high, if it can go through that high, I'll be happy to put my stop loss to the break even. And here I'm gonna take some partial. Let's see if it works or not. That should be a sell limit, and my target profit will be above here. Low, high, low, low. I will go for the standard deviation. The normal. So my target is -1, and I will go for here. Okay. So this 2 level is my target. Now let's see. I want to see some kind of big move right now. Just something like boom. Something like that. Guys, please don't push your button, okay? I'm just warning you again and again. Please don't push your button with me. Highly restricted, okay? Please don't push your button. I'll see how the body close at the constant encroachment, how it reacts. If the body close above the constant encroachment, that's a good sign. If it close below the constant encroachment, that's a bad sign. So I would love to see, read the price, how it react. Okay, 6 more seconds, 5, 4. If it close below the constant, it's not good at all. Okay, it close below the constant encroachment, it's not good. There is much more possibility market will trade this fair value gap. If we trade that fair value gap, that is low probability. It should be open. Okay, it should be used as a breakaway gap. But if we trade that fair value gap, that's a low probability. I would love to mark it as a breakaway gap. It should left it open. Till now is okay. Traded the constant encroachment. I'm fine. It left little bit place empty, but see how it works. No, no. If it closes that fair value gap fully, I'll be stopped out at the same time, and it's not good at all. Market has much more possibility it will be consolidated. So if it can go through that high, I'm just removing this line. If it can go through that high, that open actually, then that will be my water block. If it can go, I mean, if it can close above that water block level, it should close. Okay, if it can close here somewhere, this is my water block. Okay, I'm I'm good to add more to that water block. If it can tap to this water block, I'm happy to add more, but I would love to stick with 5 contract, as I took my loss with the 5 contract, and this week I'm not going to take not more than 5 contract, not less than 5 contract. So every time I will go with 5 contract. That's why I'm not going to add here, but it's a perfect place to add. And market should not close below the 50% of that order block. Okay, market should not close below the 50% of that order block. So that should be the mean threshold. If it close below that 50%, I'm totally wrong here, and I will wait for. Okay, so I'm wrong here. One more time, I have to wait for further price action. I am not allowed to take any entry around that area. That's kind of consolidation for me, so I'm not interested to do anything around that area. 2 loss in a row. Everything was fine until then, but it didn't work. So it has traded the 50-minute fair value gap two time. It has traded the 50-minute fair value gap, and it is respecting this 15-minute fair value gap as well. So two fair value gap, it is range bound. So I am expecting the consolidation right now. Hello, Mango, brother. I took the morning session trade to the last 15-minute fair value gap. Thanks for teaching. It's cool, man. So price has retested the order block. Okay. Loss in a row. That's not normal. That shouldn't be normal. So 1 hour agent fair value gap from Monday 12. I think it's good to have. Let me check. Actually, I don't need the 1 hour, but I will check it. From where? From Monday 12. I think you were talking about here this fair value gap. It has nothing to work right now. I mean, it has done its job. I have no relation with that fair value gap, not anymore actually. I was watching that fair value gap when price was here this time. Okay, not that time. I was watching here when price was just tapped to that fair value gap. I saw that fair value gap was important, but right now it has nothing to work with the price action. Everything I have in this 50-minute, this fair value gap, I don't want to mark that fair value gap. Sorry, not that one. This fair value gap, okay? Price came to this fair value gap one time, it went lower. It came one more time, it came again lower, okay? So two times. This is that 15-minute fair value gap. It came two times here and just stopped me out two times. I'm okay with that. Still, I'm bullish until it proved me wrong. When I'll be wrong, if market can go through the last fair value gap, then I will just tell that okay, I was wrong. Market is not willing to go higher. It is actually going lower. I will just put the buy side now here. There is a very clean buy side. Price has retested the water block one time, two time, three time, four time. It came for the four time to the water block level. Cool. I will wait. I will wait. CM Chetan, actually that fair value gap, the hourly fair value gap. If I get confused about the 15-minute chart, if I ever get confused about the 15-minute, I mean 7 or 8 fair value gap in a leg, if I get that from 15-minute chart, then I go hourly chart actually. Otherwise, I love to stay in 15-minute fair value gap. There is my 15-minute entry gap, and that is the last fair value gap. Till now, market is holding. The last fair value gap is holding the price. So I'm believing that market is going higher. I got stopped out here. I got stopped out here. Two times I got stopped out. Now this kind of sloppiness, I got into the sloppiness. I need to wait for little further, okay, little more for some kind of very nice displacement. The two time the displacement was with so many candle. One time, two time with so many candle. I got stopped out two times. I need one big run displacement now. That will tell me that no, market is not actually going to choppy. It is the run that has started. So two time I have to wait. At the morning when there was the sell side liquidity, now yeah, it was very little scalp, but there was a perfect setup. Actually, I showed it to George. George gave me the screenshot, and I actually loved that screenshot. I took that entry, and I saw George also got that setup. It has taken the buy side liquidity. There was a market structure shift. The fair value gap was here. That was the fair value gap. Now I didn't take entry to the fair value gap. I took entry to the water block. Okay, here. So price came to this fair value gap. There was very nice sell side liquidity. Okay, there was the sell side liquidity around that area. Here, the sell side liquidity was exactly here. And then I took my entry to this water block. You can see when it tapped to the water block, I press my button and I close it here. So it was a very little scalp, but it was good. So two time market deep retracement, no problem. I will wait. Still now I'm thinking that market is going higher. Sadly my account was at zero level this morning. Good luck, bro. Mid L. No problem, brother. I just took two loss. I guess 1500 and 1800. I can mitigate them. I mean, I'm using five contracts, so it's huge. But if you use one contract, it's not a huge loss. Okay. So I got the breaker and low high lower low. So this is the breaker. Let's see how it reacts. The breaker. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm not going to make my account zero. I'm actually allowed to take three loss in a row. So I have one more chance to mitigate my loss. So I will go with one more trade if it works. Okay. My logic is market will go higher. Here the setup was very nice for me except the swing high. I didn't get very nice market structure shift. Except that everything was fine. And I took my entry here to that fair value gap. I got stopped out. Here I took the inversion fair value gap entry. I believe market is in consolidation mode. That's why I got another chopped up. But I will see. I will just take my decision depending on the displacement now. So that will be much more easier and confidential. I mean, that should be confident. That entry will be with confidence. I am fine. Okay. See, the logic is I have very clean buy side liquidity. Market went lower. Why did it came to this last travel gap from 15 minutes? It came here, right? Perfectly, it came here. This is the first time when it came. Tap to the top of the fair value gap. Price went lower in a little deeper. Just taken all the liquidity from there with the body. Okay, no swiping. It has just closed that with the body. Then it went higher one more time. It has made relatively equal highs because it's not working. Then it come back again lower. Now here I have the 1 minute travel gap, last travel gap from there up to go. That travel gap. I would love to see market will come to this last travel gap. I'm going to remove the water block level so that it can be easier to see. That is the last travel gap. Let's see if market can come to this last travel gap or not. Well, I want to see the higher one, not the lower one. So from yesterday, today already I have taken two loss. Okay, yesterday I took two loss, this one and that one. So I had two loss. Today I have already taken two loss. Don't look at the amount. Okay, this is the paper money, and I am using actually the five contract. It's showing huge, but if it was one contract, then it will be 1%. I mean, one time, 5 time lower. Okay, 5 time lower. So it would be 300 something loss, 600 something loss. So if you actually use the top step or some kind of prop firm, then you know you are not allowed to take more than one contract. Okay, very rare two contracts, but one contract is the safest one. So please don't look at the amount, as I'm using paper trade and I'm using five contracts, so it's look like huge. So for I have 3000 something loss, and this is the sign of consolidation. Look at the candle. There is a body. I have big wick above the market. I have a big wick below the market. So this is the sign of consolidation. This is the choppiness. Let's just chop. Let it finish. Okay. It has made relatively equal lows. That low and that low. They're relatively equal low. Let's see if market can take that equal low, and then it can give me a very nice market structure shift or not. Something like this. We'll take the liquidity, then something like that. There should be two fair value gap or one fair value gap, one thing. That is my expectation right now. At the same time, let me actually close the execution because it distracts me. I love to keep it open like that way. It is falling. It's cool. The dollar index, this dollar index hourly chart. I would love to see it will reach to this fair value gap. Okay, that's my expectation from dollar index right now. If it can reach here, I will get a very nice move for the Nasdaq. Trust me, man. I'm gonna get it. Just trust me. You are going to see that. You will be my proof. All I don't want to see is market has broken this fair value gap, this last fair value gap from 15 minutes. It has broken that fair value gap. I don't want to see that. That's the only thing I don't want to see. So market has taken the liquidity. That's cool. It has taken all the liquidity from there. It has made the liquidity. So that was the building liquidity. Market has taken the liquidity. At the same time, going to remove it. Now all I need a displacement above that high. Very nice displacement above that high. That should be my market structure. If I get that, I am going to take another trade. Just very nice displacement. Okay, not something Mickey Mouse move, not like that. Oh man, after seeing the big down move, How can I be sure that market is going higher? How do I know market is going higher? Simple, man. I have only the buy side liquidity. See, this is the buy side liquidity. I have only the buy side liquidity. When market fall, where did it come? To the last parallel gap. This last parallel gap. Did it respect? Obviously, price never break this parallel gap, not even by the week. We didn't go through that parallel gap. That is a sign that this parallel gap is actually holding the price. At the same time, it has traded the consequent encroachment of the new day opening gap. Market builds some liquidity, this low and that low. They are relatively equal lows. Market has taken that liquidity. I have a swing high that is actually eligible for shifting market structure. Why that high is eligible for shifting market structure? See this little fair value gap, very little fair value gap. It has traded that little fair value gap. I just need a displacement now. One candle will go through that high. One candle, okay, something like that. I mean, if it takes two candle, I'm happy with that. But something displacement, not like this, not like this, not even like that. Within one or two candle, it will just give me the market strength. If I get that, I will just re-entry the favorable gap. This candle has to break. Okay, I don't need the body close above that high. I just need it will go through that high. It has to go through that high. And this candle, not the second candle, I mean the next candle. I need this candle will go through that high. That's the sign market has done its sloppiness. If it doesn't do it, that is, I mean, scary. Okay, that is kind of forcing market. But yeah, I will force market because I believe it should work. The last Fabulga from the 1 minute chart, it hold the price. That is fake breakout. It hold the price at the same time it has taken the relatively equal loss. 15-minute Fabulga, it also hold the price. Every single thing is telling me market is going higher. I would love to go for high. I mean buy. So I wanted to see this candle will give me the market structure shift, but it didn't give me. Let's see if it can give me it or not. In that case, I have two fair value gap. I will have, okay, I will have one fair value gap here. If I get the market structure, if I don't get the market structure shift, it's not valid, not valid at all. I need the fair value, I mean market structure. And this is the breakaway gap. I need to see it will go through that high. Just give it, man. Waiting is the most difficult part of this game. Not good. Not good. Without shifting market structure, no entry is valid. I'm not allowed to take entry on that area because I didn't get any market structure. Middle. I'm talking about myself. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't read your comment actually perfectly. Sadly, my account was at 0 level this morning. Good luck. Okay, so your account was 0, so you had no chance to take loss or to take win. That's cool, man. Thanks for giving me the wish, man. I'm not allowed to take entry here because I didn't get the market structure shift. So I'm not going to do that. I will wait. See the candle here. I mean, see the candles. Very nice sign. Very nice sign for the consolidation. There is a body. big wick above the body, a big wick below the body. This is the sign of the consolidation. Then the next candle, big wick above, little wick below. This candle, big wick below the market, below the body, and little wick above the body. So this is the sign of the consolidation. If you ever see this, be careful. And that's why this is the consolidation. I believe this is the consolidation. See the price, see, market just fall, take the buy side liquidity, take the sell side liquidity, made the buy side liquidity, failed, take the sell side liquidity. It is just consolidating. Don't get chopped up. Wait for the perfect price action. Wait for the setup. But if you know the direction, what is the direction? I have already shown you. I have very nice buy side liquidity, no sell side liquidity, nothing. If the last fair value gap fail to hold the price, then this low will be more obvious. When it will take that low, I will look this fair value gap. See this last fair value gap, I will watch that fair value gap. If it failed, I will see this fair value, this low. When it will fall, I have very little range. But if it go above, I have a huge range from here to here. That is my range. Now I'm not going to hold it until the last or extreme liquidity. I'm not going for that. I will just try to mitigate my loss, and I will project my, see these highs, they're very clean as well. Let me mark the highs from 1 minute chart. This is very clean buy side liquidity. Maybe I will hold it until that or the last fair value gap. I will do something like that. Or maybe this fair value gap. There is another fair value gap from 1 minute chart. The last fair value gap from 1 minute chart here. Fair value gap. That is also a very nice fair value gap. Now, brother, it's a very small range. If you get a chance to take your entry here to here, it's 58 handle, man. If I can take that entry, you will see how much the profit will be. All I need to wait for the perfect setup. Now, another thing is, if I get very nice displacement right now, I will love to take my entry around that area. Why? Because in that case, if you have already watched that my video breakaway gap, I will see this as a breakaway gap. Okay? This is actually breakaway gap. This is not entry gap. Okay, this is just a random gap, and this gap has no value. This gap has no value. I'm just repeating the thing again. This gap has no value. When market will shift with a big run, if it can make another fair value gap, that is very important fair value gap. Price has no chance to come here to that fair value gap. At the same time, the fair value gap, it will create the last fair value gap. Okay, one fair value gap, two fair value gap, maybe three fair value gap. Maybe it has made three fair value gap with a big run. The last fair value gap, the third fair value gap should be your entry gap. Not the second one, not the lowest one, the first one. But it's a deep premium. I don't care about the deep premium. Price has no chance to go below the second fair value gap. If there is three fair value gap, what do I mean by that? Just think, price came here. At the same time, there is one fair value gap and that area. Just remember the number. One fair value gap here, one fair value gap here, one fair value gap here. Price will just tap to this fair value gap, and then it will go. It will not use the second fair value gap. Very rarely it uses the second fair value gap. There is no possibilities that market will come here to that last fair value gap. This is the sign. If market fail to trade that fair value gap, that is the sign that market is going to open the last or the first fair value gap. Okay, this fair value gap, it is going to open like that. So this is for your information. If it helps you or not, I don't know. You can see market has made some liquidity, then it has taken the liquidity by that run. Okay, so it has taken the liquidity, the consolidation liquidity has already taken. All you need the market structure shift now. All you need the market structure shift. If you get it now, good to go. So it has built some liquidity, it has taken that liquidity. All you need market structure shift. If you get it, good to go. If you don't get it, wait for more consolidation, let it finish first. I'm just watching by this fair value gap how it react actually. But okay, I also actually I don't need this fair value gap because it has no value. So it came here to this fair value gap, It has taken all the liquidity. I'm just seeing this as a liquidity taken. It has taken all the liquidity. The liquidity it has built, it has taken it. I'm just seeing like that. After taking the liquidity, if I get higher market structure shift, I'm good to go. If it doesn't do something like that, I'll just wait for further price action. I will think it is still consolidating. Okay, no consolidation didn't close yet. It is consolidating. Every single time price will expand lower, I will see continuation of the consolidation. Is it clear? Every single time when price will expand lower, I will see the continuation of the consolidation. Not setup, not market is going lower, nothing. I'm just seeing the way market is continue the consolidation. That's all I want to say. You can see by that run, it has taken all the liquidity. I need a market structure shift with displacement. If it doesn't give it to me, I have to wait. Now, why I'm telling you this? Why it is important? Oh man, don't tell that you have already taken two loss. And that was perfect. Yesterday, you see, it worked perfectly. It worked. Sometimes it doesn't work. There was a setup. I thought it should work, and I would take that entry to my live account. No problem with that. But this one, I didn't. I mean, I wouldn't take that on my live account to be honest. But here, everything I'm telling you, it is for your understanding. When you will know that consolidation has started by watching the single candle from 15-minute chart. A candle, a body, small body, big wick above the body, big wick below the body. You see this from 15-minute chart, be ready, be prepared for the consolidation. What do I tell you? When price came here to that specific level, I told you I'm expecting the consolidation. Did you see the consolidation? This is the consolidation. How do you know that market is going to complete the consolidation? It has done the consolidation phase. Now the expansion phase will start. You will wait. Market will build. If you see market has respected some fair value gap from 1 minute chart. If you see, okay, see this time market respect. আমার দরজাটা আটকাই দিয়ে যান. Market respect the last fair value gap. It has given me a very nice swing high that is perfectly eligible for shifting market structure. Didn't give me the market structure shift. At the same time, it has made some equal lows. Market has taken that low, then displacement. You will start to believe consolidation has end. Now we should look for a setup. Until the displacement, no setup is valid. Now, why? How do you know that market is going to give you the higher set? I mean, market structure shift or lower market structure? The same thing from 15-minute chart. Look at the 15-minute chart. This is the 15-minute chart. Okay, I'm going to close. Very simple 15-minute chart. This is the price action. Just look at this price action. Where do you see relatively equal highs? Where do you see relatively equal lows? Now I will go for the low first. Okay, this is a low. There is a low. There is a low. I have three low. Okay, now let's see about the highs. There is some highs. There is so many highs at the same level. Okay, there is high. There is high. There is high. There is high. Now if you just mark a line, can you see the relatively equal highs? Very nice relatively equal highs. That is your buy side liquidity. Can you just mark this low and can you say this is relatively equal lows? No, you can't. This low and that low, are they relatively equal lows? No, they are not. Compare with the buy side liquidity, which is more obvious. Simply the buy side liquidity is more obvious. So where is your liquidity? There is your liquidity. But brother, price is falling. How do you know that market is going higher? Look for the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. This is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Price is falling, right? So this is the last fair value gap. Price came here to the last fair value gap. I want a fair value gap around that area. If I get it, I'm gonna take another entry here, okay? In a very deep premium. Just need a fair value gap now. Okay, so what I was telling you, I mean, price came here, last fair value gap is holding the price. You are waiting for a setup. You have very nice buy side liquidity. Just go for it. Just go for it, man. But brother, I took so many loss. Then what will I do? Loss is the part of this game, man. It's the part. It's the main part of this game. You can't avoid loss. Let's see if it can make a fair value gap or not. If it failed to make a fair value gap, okay, then I'm not interested to take fair value gap entry. If it can make a fair value gap and give me an immediate reaction, I'll go for the entry. If I failed, then I will see this as a breaker entry, which I have already missed. Market went higher. I will take another entry to the water block. So okay, so I think there is no fair value gap. So I don't have any opportunity to take fair value gap entry, but I have another opportunity to take water block entry when the water block will be valid. If market can close above that candle, see this candle, the recent candle. If market can close above that candle, then this candle open is my water block. I will just go for that entry to that order block. I will put my stop loss below the min threshold of that order block. Simple man. I missed it. I'm not interested to take any entry around that area because that's gambling. There is no fair value gap, no entry. Wait for the water block. Now, if you are not interested to take water block entry, it's perfectly good. Just let it go. Wait for another setup around that area because you know where is the buy side liquidity. Until it has taken that buy side liquidity, you have so many chances to take entry. So many chances. Hi, I see you took a trade at 7 a.m. Can we take trade out of kill zone? Okay, Emmanuel, the thing is, before few days ago, okay, just few days ago, ICT told that I knew at 7 the newer kill zone start, okay? I didn't know that. To be honest, I really didn't know that. When he told me that, I just tried to trade around that area. Okay, it's safe for me because it's a kill zone. The kill zone actually start from 7, so I'm willing to take my entry around 7. There's nothing wrong with that. So around 7 is good. After 7, I'm not interested. Okay, I mean not after 7. I mean from 7 to 7:15. If you see some good setup, yeah, obviously you can go for that. I'm gonna take a screenshot because I can see there's 50 people. So I'm gonna take this screenshot and I'll post it to my YouTube channel. I'm sorry, to my Twitter. Thanks for joining, man. All of you, thanks for joining. And please don't forget to give me a like. Okay, please don't forget to give me a like. This is the first time actually I got 50 people. And the worst did they when I have already taken two loss. Oh man, what a comedy. I got the market structure shift, but there was no fair value gap, so no entry. Okay, I'm gonna remove it and I will wait for further price again. Now guys, I really don't know how to make you I mean how to tell you something. It's because if price is consolidating, we have nothing to do. We have to wait. But what you are learning from here, you are learning how to wait for the setup when you should take your entry. That's the thing I am trying to teach you, or not teach. I'm trying to share with you. Okay, I'm trying it. So I would love to mark the 50% of that candle. That's how it reacts. If it doesn't react, that means consolidation is still continuing. If consolidation is still continuing, I have to wait, man. News at 12, so we expect consolidation before the right. We have a news. We have FOMC, right? I didn't see the calendar actually. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have FOMC member speak. Now, this is a medium impact news. Okay, yesterday I forget it actually to tell. I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry. I forgot about this. I have to tell you. Now, FOMC member speak. Okay, any member from FOMC. If you ever see FOMC to your calendar, you will take this seriously. I don't care about the red impact news, medium impact news. I don't see the normal news, but medium or red, I care about them. Okay. Now FOMC here, FOMC here, FOMC here. These three places are really so important, very important. Okay. You will expect consolidation around that area because market will you make the consolidation or liquidity before the FOMC, and then it will use the FOMC news to take that liquidity and run for the for its direction. Okay, thanks Ravi, thank you brother. I actually didn't I saw that yesterday, but I forgot about the FOMC news. Okay, thank you man. So we have 12 p.m. FOMC member. Okay, that's why I was thinking why it is doing that type of consolidation. So because of the news, yeah, not always, but most of the time. If you see this, it happened around the news before the news. Okay, it happened. Okay, and this week is totally different. Trust me, brother. This week is perfectly different week. Okay, we had a news at Sunday 7 p.m. We had a news in Monday, and today Tuesday 12 p.m. So this is unusual. Basically, you don't see this type of timing. You will see most of the news actually start from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. These 4 days. Okay, and most of the news actually telecast at 8:30, 10, 2 p.m. So this is usual. Outside of that time, the unusual news make the consolidation. So the consolidation is continuing. I'm just marking the high here because that is the shallow run. This is more obvious now. Everything can fail, but this will never fail. Every single liquidity can be failed. This is never going to fail. Never. Never means never. 100% of the time, market is going to take that liquidity. There is no other option, nothing. Okay, so be careful. If you ever see that shallow run, mark the high and trust the process. You know it is going to take that liquidity. If you just would love to, I'm not going to press my button because this is unusual entry, but I don't want to take risk with my unusual entry. But I believe it is going to take the, okay, not here actually, the entry should be here, that below. So here, from here to here, it is going to take that liquidity. It has to take that liquidity. This is pure consolidation. Don't try to take entry on that area. It has to take that liquidity. There is no other option. Okay, the low, let me mark the low as well. This is the low. I believe it will go through that. I mean, it will use that inversion fair value gap to take that entry. Okay. FOMC member speak. Yeah, man. Rahul, thanks for. I mean, Rahul and Ravi, both of you, man. Thank you. I forgot it. Okay, I forgot that there was a news. So I'm just removing this one because that is also destructive. I'll just remember. Okay, it will use this fair value cap. I believe it. It will use this fair value cap and then it will take that buy side liquidity or anything. But this buy side liquidity is more obvious. Every single thing can be failed, but this buy side liquidity will be taken. When exactly I don't know, but it will be taken. Okay, this is consolidation mode. So I believe this parabolic gap will take the I mean it will hold the price. That is my belief. Depending on my experience, it will hold the price and send it back to take that liquidity. That is my belief, depending on my experience. Okay, but there is nothing that can tell that this is a perfect setup, and I don't want to go with imperfect setup right now as I have already taken loss. So I don't want to take another loss and break my psychology. I don't want to do that. So I will go for the perfect one. But here just for seeing how price react. So I believe it will use this parabolic gap to trade that buy side liquidity. That is my belief. It come back again to the new opening gap. high. Let's see if it can hold it or not. Wait for consolidation. Finish it, let it finish, then just wait. Consolidation is something very difficult to read because it's making the liquidity. We don't know how to use the price action for when it is making the liquidity. That's why we wait to finish how it makes the liquidity, then we anticipate the price. Now it is going to take that liquidity. That's why I really don't like to trade in London session because London session is kind of liquidity making session, and New York session that is actually going to take that liquidity. So liquidity making session is difficult for me to trade, but when I can see the clean liquidity, I love to go for that liquidity. I love to do that. So if it can close over there, that should be the water block. If market can come here above that water block, that is another opportunity to take add more. If it can close above it, okay. If it doesn't come here, then nothing. I mean, it's not big deal. Water block every time it will work? No, it's not like that. Am I looking for any setup here? No, I'm not looking for any setup here. It is inside the consolidation. There is no swing high that is valid for shifting market style. It has taken liquidity here. This low, it has taken. Now, this high, yeah, it can be the high for shifting market structure, but I will see how it reacts. The candle, I need very nice displacement now because I tried 2 times by this little move, but I failed. I need big run. 1 or 2 candle will shift the market, something like that. I'm just going to remove this buy side liquidity because you know where is the buy side liquidity and what I told about that buy side liquidity. Okay, I just need to watch the price. That's why I'm just removing every level I don't need. And this inversion fair cap, I'm also leaving it. Okay, I don't need that on as well. In London session, okay, in London session, 20 handles will take a long time, like 20-30 minutes. New York session, if on site, 20 handles will be achieved in a couple minutes generally. Yeah, it's about the volatility. In London session, it's the low volatility time, and the New York session is always the volatility is huge at New York session. So yep, at New York session we expect the huge volatility, and that's why it takes 2 to 3 minutes to take the liquidity. Guys, it's 52 people. To be honest, man, 55 people, man. I don't know, but today is something different. I mean, I never get more than 46 people, but today I got. Thanks, man. Thanks all of you to join. Thank you very much. And you just join at the consolidation time. I don't know what to say. Oh man. But I have just taken the screenshot at 50 people. I'll just post it to my Twitter. Okay, because I never thought that 50 people will watch my streaming. Oh man, that's huge for me. Okay. Thank you very much to all of you. My next expectation is one day I will get 100 like. Okay. 60 people. To be honest, man, 60 people. Ah, get ready, man. Just show some price action. Oh, but it's consolidating. What can I show? Oh man, just consolidating. Okay, I have no chance to show it. I can show this loss. Okay, I have taken 2 loss. Then I think some people will just left. So this is today I took 3 entry. Here is one, and this two is the losing entry. And this is yesterday's trading. So I take yesterday also I took 2 loss until 1825. All of them were perfect, and the trade I took to my live account. that actually I post to my Twitter. So here I'm just doing the paper trade, and it's just consolidating right now. So let it finish, okay? And as so many guys is over here, so I'm going to explain the things what I'm expecting right now. I have this buy side liquidity, and price came to the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. On my left, this is 15-minute chart. On my left, let me actually make it bigger. So here, this is the 15-minute chart. This is the relatively equal highs, and this is the all-time high. The green line above, all above, this is the all-time high. This is the relatively equal highs. I'm expecting higher run, not bear run. I mean, I'm not going to take any sell today. I am only willing to take buy. I will take sell if market can go through this last fair value gap. Okay, I love to work with last fair value gap from 15-minute chart and 1-minute chart. I love to stay in 15-minute chart. I'm sorry guys. I mean, some of you are from the beginning, so I'm just repeating the same thing. I'm extremely sorry as there is so many people. Just let me clear the things one more time. The last fair value gap, if it failed to hold the price, I'm expecting market is going to take that sell side liquidity, and that is more obvious. Market has to do it. You can see the 15-minute fair value gap. The last 15-minute fair value gap is actually holding the price. So I'm expecting higher run. Market will take that buy side liquidity because it is holding the price. So this is from 15-minute chart. From hourly chart, yesterday I was expecting price will come here to this fair value gap, then it will come here to that fair value gap. The price came here, then it came here to this fair value gap, then that was a high run, failed to take that high. So I have very clean buy side liquidity now. Today I'm expecting price will reach to this fair value gap at least. Okay, then I will see if it breaks that fair value gap or not. If it breaks, I will go for that volume balance. I will see how it reacts to that volume balance. In between, from here to here, in between anywhere, if price started to go high, I'm not doing anything because that is a random level. Price never left an area from a random level. Why then price reversed from there? It didn't reverse from there. It actually made the liquidity. Okay, it has made the liquidity. See, clean liquidity. Here, if it just reverse from here, there's nothing. No relatively equal to nothing. So price has no need to reverse from there. So I want to see price will come here to this fair value gap, and then it will go higher and take that buy side liquidity. That is my expectation from dollar index. And from 1-minute chart, there is the 1-minute chart. Right now price is actually consolidating. From 1-minute chart, I have this 1-minute last fair value gap and this relatively equal highs. Okay, see, all of those highs, they're relatively equal highs. I'm waiting for a setup around that area. We missed on, I mean, market didn't give us any opportunity till now. I think we have a news at 12. That's why this consolidation is happening. I talked about this consolidation is going to happen when price came here to that fair value gap. I told that okay, maybe we are actually oh no, not here, actually here. When price came here, I told that okay, maybe market is going to consolidate when the inversion fair value gap actually failed. When it has failed, I expected market is started to consolidate. So until now we see the consolidation. When I will understand that consolidation has done its job, when I will see a great, I mean, a very nice setup with a displacement higher, okay, not lower, higher displacement. If I see that, I will think okay, consolidation has done its job. Now market is going toward that buy side liquidity. At the same time, if I can get any chance to take entry on that area, this should be my partial level. That should be my close of the trade. Okay, I'm not going to hold it until the extreme buy side liquidity. I love to take the partial maybe from here, or I will use the Fibonacci, what to say, I mean standard deviation. Okay, I will use Fibonacci for standard deviation. I love to go for minus 1.5. I'm talking about this. Yes, okay, so you can see this minus 1.5. I'm just putting it randomly. Okay, so this is not a level, I'm just telling this minus 1.5 level, that is the perfect level for me to take partial. If I don't see any relatively equal highs or swing high to take my partial, I always love to take partial. Okay, Tanja is not live. Traffic came here. Okay. Then I have to thank you, Tanja. Thank you, Tanja. It just created an parallel gap. Why you didn't take it there? Homeboy, which parallel gap you're talking about, man? I mean, it is creating a lot of parallel gap. So I really don't know which parallel gap you are talking about. Just tell me the candle, which candle you are talking about. I only care about the last parallel gap and the entry gap. Okay. I mean, some of you are new here, so you have to stay some days, okay, to understand what I talk. I mean, what I mean to say. Okay, I just need to mark this buy side liquidity because it didn't take it yet. But as I told, this buy side liquidity, it is going to be taken. Okay, this buy side everything will be fail, but this buy side liquidity is not going to fail. And I showed this fair value gap, this inversion fair value gap. I told that market will tap to this fair value gap and then it is going to take that buy side liquidity. Okay, and stop loss will be below this low, and that should be your target, and very near to take that buy sell liquidity as I told. Okay, I didn't take that entry because I would love to go with our well-known setup that works 99% of the time. So I would love to go with the well-known setup. As I have taken loss, so I don't want to continue losing trade. I would love to take a perfect entry that can't be failed. That's why I didn't take my entry, but as I told, you can see it is very near to take the buy side liquidity. And why this buy side liquidity is more obvious, I already explained it. The buy side liquidity was here. Okay, it was here, then price came here and take, it's a shallow run around that area. It's a shallow run. If you ever see the shallow run, just put your buy side liquidity above that run. Okay, and start to think the very next setup. I don't know which strategy you follow: inversion, parallel gap, water block entry, breaker block entry, anything. If you see the very next setup, trust the process until the buy side liquidity. It has to take the liquidity. There is no option. Okay? So this is for the guys who just joined. And if anyone is new, okay, I don't know everyone is already with me for long or not. But if anybody is new, please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Give me a like. The one with the line that says new day opening gap. Uh, Here this one. I guess you are talking about this fair value gap. There was the last fair value gap from on mid chart. Okay, this is the leg. This is the leg. So this is the last fair value gap. It hold the price. Okay, I didn't mark it. It's because it's already around this new day opening gap high. Okay, when it is around the new day opening gap high, I will just see the new day opening gap high, how it reacts to around that new day opening gap. I don't need to mark that one. But if you would love to mark it, see, boom, it has taken that buy side. If you'd love to mark it, yeah, you can mark it because there is also a leg and that is the last travel gap from that leg. Yeah, obviously you can mark it, no problem with that. Now guys, this is for more. Okay, what I told you about the what was the shallow run. Now this buy side liquidity has taken here with another shallow run. See, this shallow run is kind of less important. Okay, this buy side liquidity is now less important for me. The main buy side liquidity was here, this high and that high. They were relatively equal highs. That was the shallow run. When I see this shallow run, I told that this is your next liquidity. Everything will be failed, but this is going to be taken. This has to be taken. Now this taken by that shallow run. See, there is another shallow run. Now you are going to mark that by selling it. Obviously you can mark it. There is nothing wrong with that. But this is now less important. Okay, I don't see this as a importance. Market can work here so for so long, for so long. After that, maybe market will take that one, something like that. I am not interested to mark that high now as my drawn liquidity. No, my drawn liquidity now here, that high and this fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap from on mid chart. So that's my importance. I would love to see market will reach at least to this fair value gap. This consolidation will continue until 12, I believe. Before 12, as we have the FOMC news at 12, so I guess we are seeing the consolidation until 12. So we have to wait. I have nothing to do. I'm sorry for being, making you disappointed, but I have really nothing to. I have nothing to do except talking and talking and talking. I'm not going to push my button. I will wait for the perfect setup. Then, our well-known setup. Okay, something like this. Market will make some liquidity. Market will take that liquidity. Very nice market structure shape. There should be two fair value gap. One is here, one is there. Two fair value gap. I will take my entry to the first fair value gap. Price will go higher. My stop loss will be below the breakaway gap. If the breakaway gap is much bigger, I will put my stop loss below the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. So that's our well-known setup. I would love to go with our well-known setup because I don't want to take another loss. That's what I hate. Okay, I hate to keep continue taking losing trades. That's why I didn't push my button on that area. I don't want to do that. I will wait, and if I don't get the opportunity, maybe I'm not going to push. Otherwise, I will wait because I have a range from here to here. I have a range. I will, if I miss an entry very bottom. This is the very bottom area. Okay, if I miss it, no problem. I will try to find another entry opportunity around that area. If I miss it, maybe here around that area. I will get so many entries. If you know the direction, if you know the destination, okay? If you know that the destination is here, this is a buy side liquidity market is coming here. If you know that, you don't need to take your entry very bottom. You don't need it. You can take any entry anytime, anywhere. Just try to skip this consolidation from yesterday. If you see from yesterday, okay, where I love to take my entry. Uh, just for the confirmation, okay, where I actually love to take my entry. Just let me show it to you. That was the first entry from yesterday. I took my entry here. Little consolidation, okay, 5 to 6 minute consolidation. Boom. I took my entry here. Boom. Then I took my entry here. Boom. That was a losing trade. I took my entry here. Boom. Here partial and then close there. Okay. I took my entry here. I got stopped out to the break even. So that was a break even because that was the partial. Market didn't take the partial. I was live. Okay, guys. This is not hindsight. I was live. So market didn't take my partial. It went above my partial level, but it didn't close my trade because of my internet, I guess. Then I got stopped out to the break even. Then another losing entry is all that losing. I guess, yeah, that was a losing trade. I guess so. Or no, that is not a losing trade. Let me actually check what was that. I took buy there. I got stopped out here. So that was a losing trade. Okay, that was a losing trade. I got buy here. I got sell there 17 cent. Oh, okay. So that was this trade actually. This one 0 0. That was the 0 0. After the losing trade, that was 0 0. I got stopped out the break even as well here, that entry, and then I took this entry. Okay, buy here, boom, something like that. Boom. I don't love to wait for the price action. Then here to the today morning, I took that entry. Boom. No time to wait. Just I will take the entry and market will just go. That's the thing I love. And then here, oh sorry, that was not the morning entry. That was the evening entry actually. Morning, I took here. I just close here. Just boom. 1 3 candle. Boom. And here I got chopped up. So two times I got chopped up here today. So today I got 3 entry at 7 a.m. This is the entry. I didn't take participate here. Nothing. I do nothing here. Okay, when market was falling, I was just watching the price. Why? I have already explained, because of the dollar is also falling, and this market actually fall altogether. So I wasn't interested to take my entry on that high resistance liquidity run, but that was a very clean run. Okay, I'm not telling this is a high resistance liquidity run. This is a very clean run, but actually I didn't take any participate. I am now willing for take my buy. All I need just a displacement. I don't care about anything else. I just need a displacement. If I get a displacement, I'm gonna take buy to the fair value gap. That's all. And guys, thanks for seeing this. I'm gonna just close the execution and removing this one. If I get a displacement, I'm gonna take buy to the fair value gap. If it needs to be our well-known setup, it has to be our well-known setup. Without well-known setup, I'm not interested. And this fair value gap I don't need. All I can see, it has taken the liquidity from there. I'm just seeing like that way. Every time market is going lower, I'm seeing is at as a liquidity taken. So market has taken the liquidity around that area. I have this swing high for shifting market structure. That is a swing high for shifting market structure. If market don't do the concept, I mean choppy something like that. If it don't do it, instead of that, just boom something like that. Above that high, I will just start to look for the fair value gap to take my entry. This is the way I will know consolidation has done. This is the time for expansion. At the same time, okay, this is for you guys who are new. At the same time, if I see market is falling, market is falling, market is coming, it's coming until this fair value gap. This is the 15-minute last fair value gap. Until it's broken, I will see every level is going to take liquidity, sell side liquidity, sell side liquidity, sell side liquidity. It can come until the fair value gap, last fair value gap high. Obviously, it can fall here. I'm not thinking market is going to take that liquidity. Excuse me. So if it falls, I will see this as a liquidity taken, and then I will start to look for this. This is my expectation. When I will expect market will fall, not it's going higher. When market will come below this 50-minute fair value gap, very next candle it will fail to close above the inside the 15-minute fair value gap or above the 15-minute fair value gap. It will start to work below the 15-minute fair value gap. Then maybe consequent encroachment rejection. There is another setup. All of you know about that. Boom, something like this. If it happened, I'm going to participate my trade here to that level when it will tap to the low of the 50-minute fair value gap. I'll be happy to take that entry. Now you can ask me, brother, yesterday when we were live, I took an entry. Let me actually show it to you. When it just tapped to the low of the 15-minute fair value, I didn't wait for consequent retracement. Why did I do that? Because here, that entry, okay, I have very nice liquidity around that area. That was the sell side liquidity. That was the shallow run as well. That was our sell side liquidity, and there was our last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. So this is the 1 minute chart last fair value gap. When price came here, I told that if this fair value gap failed to hold the price, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 candle. 5 candle was holding by the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. The sixth candle closed below the 1 minute last fair value gap. The very next candle, I took my entry. Just it tapped to the low of that 1 minute fair value gap. I took my entry. That was my target to that sell side liquidity. You can see the arrow around that area. That was my target. Why I took that? Because this is the fair value gap from 1 minute chart, not 15-minute chart. So I need to take immediate entry when I am using 1 minute last fair value gap. But if I am using the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, I have to wait for consequent encroachment rejection. Okay, so that is the difference between. I know some of you are new, so you are thinking this guy is talking about 5-minute fair value gap, 15-minute fair value gap. What the hell, man? You will understand, man. Just wait some more days, you will understand. Okay, so it went much more lower. It has made the relatively equal lows. So you see this low and that low is now relatively equal lows. I don't want to take any buy before taking that liquidity. I would love to see it will take that liquidity. Then I want to see some kind of reaction. That's all I want to see because it has made very clean liquidity now. This is the liquidity. How do I know that it is not lower market structure shift? How do I know it's liquidity taking? because my bias is bullish. I have only the buy side liquidity. I don't have sell side liquidity. And guys, the who are new here, please, I don't go for the one low as my liquidity. Okay, my draw on liquidity is relatively equal highs or relatively equal lows. That's my liquidity. Now it's time for your question. If you anyone have any question, please you can ask me the question. It's because I'm just talking and I have to wait. I guess it's 11:43, so I don't think so. The consolidation will complete before 12, as we have the news at 12. I guess it will consolidate around that area, then it will go lower again. It will take that liquidity. Maybe it will tap to the last 1 minute fair value gap. Here is the last 1 minute fair value gap, or tap to the upper level of the 15-minute fair value gap. Then it will give me the setup for buying, okay, by using the FOMC. I believe something like that it will happen, okay. And I always expect something from the market, then I will go with the price action. The way I trade. So please, if anybody has any question, you can ask me that. Stephen, don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe to the. Thanks, Stephen. Thank you very much, man, for reminding the people to not to leave a like. Please give me a like. If you like my talking, I talk too much. I talk too much. So if you like it, give me a like. If you don't like it, give me a dislike. Is there any option to give the dislike? Yeah, there is an option to give the dislike. You can do that. No problem. I'm I'm cool with that. So I'm not thinking this is the lower market structure shift. It's a displacement. No, this is not market structure shift. This is liquidity taking. Okay, market is actually taking the liquidity. You're in 22 mentorship or 26, 2017. Uh, the thing is, man, 22 mentorship is the gold, okay? It's the gold. I I can tell you the 22 YT model or the 22 mentorship, if you just study that, it's enough, man. Enough for getting the price action. I believe it, okay? But you have to give time, you have to take notes, you have to work with your chart, you have to spend a lot of time. Then you will learn it. So there is the consequent encroachment of the new day opening gap, that dotted line, that is the consequent encroachment of that new day opening gap. This is the last 15-minute fair value gap. This is the consequent encroachment of the last 15-minute fair value gap. If you can see the dotted line, see here, that is also the consequent encroachment of the last 15-minute fair value gap. Until now, price came here to that dotted line. No liquidity left here. No sell side liquidity. If it makes relatively equal lows, it started to go high. Okay, so it has taken the lows as well. I would love to see how the candle flows now. Now, from all of this liquidity, see, all of this liquidity, there is nothing left by that run. No liquidity left. Okay, it closed inside the 15-minute fair value gap. It is going lower. I don't care. I need to see the close, where it closed actually. It came to the new day opening gap low. I'm cool with that. No problem. Still now I'm thinking this is holding the price. This 15-minute last fair value gap is actually holding the price. I want to see the body close. If it closes below the 15-minute last fair value gap, this sell side liquidity is much more obvious. Okay, but for that I need to see body close, how it close. That's important. It can be a fake breakout as well. I mean, the body will close here, the very next candle will go inside the fair value gap again. It can happen as well. So till now I'm thinking the last fair value gap is actually holding the price. The wick can go lower. I don't care about the wick. I only care about the body. What do you see? All of this consolidation. Is there any sell side liquidity? Whoever take their buy, every single person is now stopped out. There is nobody left. Every single one is stopped out. I want to see high. I mean buy run now. The last fair value gap is holding the price. Let's wait, okay, for further price action. What will we do? We will wait. We don't know what is going to happen. Our direction is buy. Everything is telling us that okay, market will go higher. Let's see how it works with this last fair value gap. And let me quick to you. This is that last 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, on my left you can see this is that fair value gap from 15-minute chart. I would love to see how it react on that area. Now the consolidation has done. See the wick. Now look, last two candles. There is no big wick. So consolidation has done. All we need to wait for setup now. We can say consolidation done, man. It's done. Wait for setup now. This is the time to be prepared. Take entry. Which way, man? Are you going to take sell or are you going to take buy? It depends. It depends on what? It depends on the last fair value gap from 15 minutes. See this fair value gap? It depends on this fair value gap. Am I going to take sell or am I going to take buy? Till now I'm seeing it is holding the price. So I'm okay with buy. I'm not willing to take sell and I really don't want to take sell. I want to take buy because I have only the buy side. Now why it came here? What do you have when this leg came here? Okay, what do you have there? New day opening at low. Can it just tap to the new day opening gap low? It went higher one more time. Well, let's see. Now this candle close below the new day opening gap. I would love to see how the very next candle how it closed. If it closed below the the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, if it closed below that, I will start to think maybe it's broken. I should look for sell now. I will wait for consequent encroachment rejection, then tap to the lower part. This sell side liquidity will be my target. If it closes inside this fair value gap, I will say this is the fake breakout. Okay, it's kind of fake signal. I'm just broken, brother. I'm broken. Take sell, take sell. Whoever will believe this, they will be chopped up. So I will see this candle how it closes. Very important, man. One single candle will tell you whole story. Whole story, okay? Okay. It closed inside the 15-minute last fair value gap. So no problem. Till now I'm okay. I'm okay. Till now I will say, okay, this fair value gap is holding the price. Brother, even if we have a setup, would we take entry as it's news at launch? No, man. We are not going to take entry as we have a launch. 12 a.m. we have a news. So I'm not willing to take any entry. For example, if you ask me, I have already seen this as a market structure shift. See this low? It has been shifted. My whole thing is telling me to take sell here to that fair value gap or by using the new day opening gap low. Okay, every single thing is telling me please take that sell, please take that sell. So something like this, that should be my target, something like that. I'm not going to do that. That is violation of the rule, just violation of the rule, so I'm not going to do that. We are learning, and so I am also not going to take the entry, and nobody should take the entry just before the news. Trust me, man. Sometimes we are lucky, so it worked perfectly. Most of the time, you will get hurt. Trust me, man. So please don't take entry if you have a news in front of you. Don't take entry. Don't push your button. You can read the price. Obviously, you can do the paper trade. No problem with that. But don't push your button with the live money. I don't. I don't support it. Okay. I don't support it. That's gambling. That's something we shouldn't do it. So this candle, see this candle, that is my entry candle. It it closed below the new day opening gap. It just tapped to the new day opening gap. That's my entry. That would be my entry. Okay, that would be my entry. That is my sell side liquidity. That should be my target. But I'm not willing to take that entry. Why? Because I have a news in front of me. If I have a news in front of me, I'm not willing to take my entry. Order block. Order block. That's the mean threshold of the order block. Market should not close above that mean threshold. Now guys, you can see until now I was telling you that I'm bullish, I'm bullish, I'm bullish. Now I'm just going short. Why? Because the last fair value gap from 15 minutes chart just failed to hold the price. That's enough for me for changing my direction. That's enough. I don't need anything else. Now I believe this sell side liquidity will be taken. That's my belief now. As we have a news, I don't believe any price action around that area. Nothing. I don't believe anything. As we have a news. But if we had no news, this is a perfect setup for me. Very perfect setup for me. If you wait for the confirmation confirm entry, that is actually consequent encroachment rejection, price will tap to the lower part of the 15-minute fair value gap. You will take your entry around that area. Your stop loss will be above the 15-minute last fair value gap or the highest high around that area. You will take your entry around that area. That sells a liquid will be your target. If you would love to take that entry depending on that, in that case you have to have some liquidity, okay, not single low. You have to have some related equal lows. That is for your understanding. I mean, guys, this is for over. I mean, for your understanding. If you have a news just above you, or I mean in front of you, never ever push your button. I don't care how beautiful the setup is. Never ever push your button. This whole price action is now fake price action. Every single thing is happening now fake. It's the manipulation by human being, okay? This is not algorithmic way it's working. No, it's not algorithmic way. This is the way, I mean, this is the level where market is going through by human being, human touch. It will stay until 1 or 2 minutes after the news. If you have a news at 12, then wait until 12:1 or 12:2 for complete the manipulation. After that, wait for the algorithmic way it will work. Just believe it like that way. So that's why we have to avoid. uh, You have to avoid the news time trade. No man, it's I don't respect it. I don't love it. Yeah, you can see that sometimes I take entry. Even if my live account, I took my entry, but it always after the news. It never around the news or just before the news. Never. It's highly risky. Sometimes you are lucky, so you will get an opportunity or you will get an winning trade, but most of the time you will regret. Trust me, man, you will regret. Guys, at the same time, if you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. I can see there is near about 60 people. So please don't forget to give me a like. Simply just like. You don't need to share or you don't need to comment as well, but please give me a like, okay? That's all I want from you. Like will be appreciated. News might take out the 17554 pure Dello. 17554. I will see, man. I will see. Still, I'm bullish, but I will see how the news work actually. Still, I'm bullish. Okay, it has actually came to this fair cap. I would love to see how it react. Now, I'm going to remove this one as I was expecting. Price has came here, but we are just getting something not good. Okay, I mean, dollar is falling, Nasdaq is also falling. That is kind of high resistance liquidity run. We had no chance to take entry. We had no chance actually to take entry. But I would love to see how the news actually works. I will go for after news. If I get any sign for buy with a very nice setup, our well-known setup. Till now, min threshold is holding the price. I would love to see it is broken. If the min threshold is broken, then I will just change the direction of my sell side liquidity. But till now, it is actually holding the price. That's not good. I want to take a buy. Don't give me a sell setup, please. Uh, check for was there a question? Ish, when is news? It doesn't show on trading view like it usually does. Ish, we have news at 12, man. At 12, we have FOMC member speak. Okay. If you just use any calendar, please go over there. I use Forex Factory. You can use that one as well. But we have a news. Thanks, Ravi, for confirming him about the news. Uh, Ganesh Kartik, are you from? I'm from Bangladesh, brother. I guess you are from India. So I'm your neighbor. Today is my first day here. Oh, congratulations, man. You have already done 50% of your winning chance. Welcome, man. Welcome. I'm just kidding. Welcome, man. Welcome to the jungle. Yellow news also affect. I go for the medium impact news and the high impact news. Okay, the yellow news, I don't see it much more important. I don't give it much more importance. Okay. Okay, sure, man. I can show it to you. No worries. How many time we have left? I'll just okay. See here, 12 p.m. we have the FOMC. Okay, at 12. I need to stay here because this is the news time. This is the news time. That's how it works. Physical precision. Thank you, Ravi. Now, as I told you, the last 15-minute travel gap when it is failed, this liquidity is much more obvious. Okay, until prices around that 15-minute travel gap, I was happy to take buy. When it is failed, I am happy to take sell. If I if I have a selling opportunity right now, if I have any opportunity, I'm going to push my button. Okay, I need a fair gap around that area. If I don't get any fair gap around that area, okay, it's cool. But I will use the news how it react. I need to see that first. Then I will go for sell. If I get any opportunity to take sell, and if I see market is just went above this fair gap one more time, I'll look for buy again. Then I will see this as a fake breakout from 15 minutes. See this body closed below the 50-minute fair value gap. The very next candle went above the 50-minute fair value gap. Then only then I will look for this as a fake breakout. Right now I'm thinking about selling. uh, हिंदी में भी बनाओ यार. Ninja, actually the thing is I understand Hindi little bit, okay, not perfectly, but I understand Hindi. I can't talk in Hindi. I can't. So I'm sorry, man. I'm also in buy. Okay, Ganesh Karthik. Actually, I need to wait for price action. If I see market went above this 15-minute last parallel gap, I'm willing to take buy. Right now, I'm willing to take sell. I'm not interested to take buy. I need to sell because market is below the last 15-minute parallel gap. You can see there is nothing at all that can stop price to take that low. Nothing at all. So I'm actually willing to take sell until it's below the 15-minute last parallel gap. All I need just a setup. I need a setup just how it reacts the of that candle. I mean that week. I'd love to see it can use this as a support. The 50% of that week is very important. Now it is also the lunch hour, but as I told you from yesterday, until 12:10, okay, until 12:10, if you get a setup, please go for that until 12:10. After 12:10, no entry is valid, and I will stay here to the PM session. So you guys, I mean, if anybody would love to stay, you can stay, or you can take some rest. Then you can resign. As I took two loss, I would love to mitigate them. I want to do it in front of all of you. I mean, with all of you guys. But the rules is you are not allowed to take entry with me. If you are trading by yourself, I'm good with that. But you can't push your button with me. Okay, I guess it's clear. Till now this min threshold is holding the price. The water block min threshold, I want to see it is broken. If it failed and it went lower, I will see how it reacts. If you ask me what is my thinking, what I want to see now, I want to see it will take that sell side liquidity. That's all I want to see. It has to take that sell side now because the last 50-minute Traveloka failed to hold the price. I want to see it actually broken, okay, not the fake breakout. Let me show it to you. See, there was the fair gap from 50 meters, it's failed. I want to see it's failed actually, it's not fake breakout. It came to the consequent encroachment and using it as a support. I don't want to see that. I want to see it will break that consequent encroachment. Why this consequent encroachment is now important? As we have very nice buy side liquidity, very clean buy side liquidity. This is not sell side liquidity. All of you know. I don't care about this sell side liquidity. But as the 15-minute fair value gap failed, I have to bound me or I have to force me to mark this as a sell side liquidity. So when it is failed, I mean it is my sell side liquidity. As I'm expecting higher run, I want to see the 50% of that last week will fail to hold the price. Till now it is holding the price. So nothing here. Till now nothing here. Hey Julie, how are you, man? Why is that and water block for you? Why is that my water block? Let's not to talk about water block, man. I talked about water block for to my life. I think one or two live I talked about that. But let's forget about the water block, man. ICT is going to release his book. Everyone will know what is water block, what is breaker block, what is inversion parallel. Every single person is going to know that. Okay. So every mystery is going to end. I don't need to talk about this. ICT will talk about the water block. Nobody knows what is water block. Not even a single person knows what is water block. If anybody tell you this is water block, he's lying. Okay, I'm gonna remove from my chart. Okay, okay. Not even a single person knows what is water block. You can see the consequent encroachment is holding the price. Okay, that's all I didn't want to see. If market would love to take that sell side liquidity, it should not use that consequent encroachment as a support. Till now, I didn't get any sign that is telling me that market is going to break the consolidation. It's showing me another consolidation effect. You see here on my left, okay, there is a very small body, large wick above the body, below the body. That is the sign of consolidation. See, this is the first candle when I got a very small body, very big wick below and above. This is the sign. Here I'm getting the same sign by the 50-minute candle, and this is how I become very careful. I what to say? I started to think it is going to be consolidated just by seeing that type of candle. Most of the time it worked, okay? Not always, most of the time. So I need displacement. You see, a lot of people are here today, but the price is consolidating, so I am not going to push consolidation. It come back again to the consequent encroachment of that week and using that week as a support. That is the sign that market would love to go higher. At the same time, it has taken all the sell side liquidity. It has so many buy side liquidity actually. Not here. This buy side liquidity has taken, okay? As I told you, this high is now less important. I'm not seeing this as a buy side liquidity. I have buy side liquidity here only and 1 minute from here. So this buy side liquidity is not important for me. I will just see how price react there, then I will take my decision. If I get a displacement lower, I'm gonna take sell. That is much more confident. That will give me much more confident to take sell now. Why? It is below the 50-minute last parallel gap, and it will be also below the consequent encroachment of that week. That is the reason. See, right now it is using that consequent encroachment as a support. I want to see broken or it will go above that 15-minute fair value gap, at least above the constant adjustment, is also with clean equal lows. So you were talking about the SMT something. So here, this low and that low, they're relatively equal lows. Yeah, that's cool. That is kind of more confirmation that market is going lower, I guess. In ES, it has taken the liquidity from there. Yeah, ES has very clean sell side liquidity. That's cool. But it is what it is. I need to see how market react. I need a very nice movement here. Now, if it go above with a displacement, I don't have any swing high that I can mark as a market structure shift. See, there is no swing high. Uh, just look at those highs. There is no swing high that is actually valid for shifting market structure. So even if I get a very strong move, I'm unable to take buy entry because I don't have any swing high. If it went lower, obviously I have this swing low, which is valid for shifting market structure. I have a chance to take sell but not buy. Brother, can you make the sequence video title based on my experience? I know you think some others may say something that's what out of out you off, but this knowledge is superb. Ravi, I will do that, man. I will do that. But as I told my sister's marriage ceremony, I am busy. Okay, so I actually make video at my daytime. At night, I read the price. Okay, but today and yesterday I'm free. That's why I just started my live and I'm here with you guys. But just give me some more days. Let it finish first. Marriage ceremony. Let it finish, and I will make the video. Okay, I will make the video, man. I'm sorry for that. As I told, I will obviously make that video, the sequence video, because if you know the sequence, you know everything. As I told yesterday, how price will react, and if you see, it was reacting the way I was telling. Okay. So watch that video, you will understand what I mean. There. So here, what was that? I guess this was the entry. So if you watch that video, you will understand when I was telling something, market was doing that. But just watch that video. It's the sequence. Okay, okay. Let me actually tell you something about the sequence. Just just a second. Yeah, I will say. Okay, that was an entry about the water block. I mean, sorry, the what to say the breaker block. After getting that breaker block entry, I was expecting there was the water block as well. I was expecting market will go above that high. Okay, when it went above that high, I was expecting a breakaway gap. That means there will be a gap that should not be traded. That is my expectation right now. After going above that high, now this is my expectation. I wanna see breakaway gap. There will be a gap that should be unfilled. Okay, that is my unfilled area. It has to left, and when it will make this, I put my stop loss below that new day opening gap. I mean, sorry, that unfilled gap. See, it will just left little portion of that gap open. Is as this is actually launch hour, so it's open like that way. I put my stop loss to that breakaway gap. Now, my expectation is it will go through that high. Okay, and when there is another water block, when it will go through that high, I would love to see the big run. That is the next sequence. It has to be a big run. If it doesn't give me the big run, that means I'm wrong. Something is not right. So I am expecting very big run. That is my big run. Okay, see the big run. So this is the sequence. Okay, there is some sequence video. I will do that, but I need little time. Okay, I got the market structure shift, but where is my parallel? I have a fair value gap here, but I don't want to take my entry to that fair value gap. I rather take my entry to the order block, but I don't want to take my entry to that fair value gap. So market has taken some buy side liquidity. That is market structure shift with displacement. Market. If I miss it, I will miss it, no problem. But I don't want to take my entry to that extreme. I was actually waiting for a well-known setup. There will be two fair value gap, one fair value gap for entry, one fair value gap will be the breakaway gap. But as it has made one fair value gap, I don't want to take entry to that fair value gap. I will wait for the water block. I will try to take entry to the water block. Right, yeah. Click on Drake hashtag. What's that, brother? What's Drake hashtag? I don't understand that. I mean, social media. I know little about that. The only thing I don't have line draw. Okay, so I have the breaker actually here. Breaker is not perfect, but good. But it's not perfect breaker. I don't want to go with the perfect breaker as well. And how many handle do I have here? 20 handle. Okay, let's wait how it reacts. Very tight stop loss. Okay, I don't want to take huge risk here as I'm not 100% confident about this entry, so it can be a losing entry as well, but very small stop loss. I don't want to take more loss depending on my prediction. That should be the entry depending on the water block. This is my water block. This is the mean threshold of the water block. I'll just give you a little more level, but if it wants to trade that breaker block one more time, not. It has traded the breaker block one more time, no problem. Now let's see how it reacts now. Either it will be a mean threshold or not. Now it has traded the fair value gap. Let it come back again. I got stopped out to the choppiness one more time, and it's above outside of the 1210 as well. Okay, I forgot the time as well. Okay, guys, I don't have any opportunity to take entry because it's already 12, more than 12:10. I'm sorry because I forgot about the time. As I told you, after 12:10, no entry is valid. I really forget about the time. I was just showing you something else, and it clicks on my head about the Drake hashtag. Whatever, but it is what it is. No entry is valid, but this should be work. It has to work like this. It will work like that way, maybe. But at the launch hour, no entry is valid. Price will work with abnormality. I don't want to spend time over here to the launch hour. I believe market is going lower now. It has no chance to go higher. It should go lower. When the consolidation will be done, it will go low. I believe it. So well-known setup. It's a shift with a breakaway gap. Yeah, something like that, brother. What about the time? Yeah, time is you have to take that entry between the session. I mean, from 9:30 to 12, and from 1 to 4. I mean 3:45. You have to take the entry around that area. You can't take that entry above, or I mean after the session or before the session. You can't do it. And about the launch hour, no entry is valid after 12:10. After 12:10, no entry is valid. I don't care how beautiful the setup is. Nothing. No entry is valid after 12:10. Until 12:10, if you get a chance to take entry, please go for that. Then you can hold your trade. Okay, you can hold your trade to the lunch hour, but the entries are not valid. That's all. I mean, the entries, it's not valid in the lunch hour because the price is always something mysterious, okay, inside the lunch hour. So it's not good to take entries into the lunch hour. I forgot about that. Julian, can you tell me what is that? Click on Drake hashtag. It's just spinning on my head. What's that? Click on Drake hashtag. After Tuesday. What about the time after Tuesday? I didn't get your question, Julian. And please let me know what is that you just told. Click on Drake hashtag. What was that? I actually don't understand the social media so much, so I get confused. I mean, I'm sorry for that, but let me know that, brother. Click it, but don't show it on live. Oh, okay. I think can you message me to my Twitter? I would love to know that. If it is helpful, then please let me know that. And if you're joking, then I should have laughed, but I really didn't get your jokes. Okay, man. Okay, guys, I will actually continue the streaming. I am not going to close my streaming, but at the lunch hour, I don't want to read the price. I don't want to spend my time. I don't want to waste your time. So, if you want to leave the streaming, you can leave it. I will come back at 12:50. Okay, so I will just keep it continue. I mean, it will be here, but I will come back at 12:50. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining. And here is the news. I will start 12:50. I'm not going to close the live streaming. I'll just continue it from 12:50. So after 30 minutes. Okay. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for waiting. Really sorry for that, but around the lunch hour, not good to trade. After the lunch hour, the macro has started at 12:50. I'd love to see the price action right now over here. Now, if Ravi Farmer, if you are here, please let me know that, okay, brother Ravi. If you are here, just write down something if you are here, because I missed your uh, question. I saw it, so I would love to answer your question. If you are here, please let me know that. At the same time, guys, this is your job. I don't know you are watching or not. Just these two level, okay? 17,573.25 and 17,565.25. What is this two level? Okay, I have marked those level from here. So please mark those two level and let me know what is those two level. And you have to mark it from, I mean, you have to see it from 1 minute chart, and you will go Friday 2nd February 2024. You will go over there and just mark whatever you see at those price levels, 17,565.25 and 17,573.25. This is your job, homework. You please do it, don't skip it, and let me know what do you see on that level. Now let me talk about the price action right now. Before that swing low, I didn't have any sell side liquidity, but now I have sell side liquidity. This low and that low, they are now relatively equal lows. I have this 15-minute fair value gap. See on my left, this 15-minute fair value gap. Into the 15-minute fair value gap, I have another fair value gap from 1 minute. This is the entry gap. This is the last fair value gap. I will wait until price reach any of those levels. When price will reach any of those levels, after that, if it gives me any sell setup, I'll go for that sell side liquidity. I guess it's very simple and not so many confusing or something like that. Okay. Junaid, hey man, how are you, man? I'm fine. It's realistically to expect the market to trade lower at the morning because Dow went to a 4 hour inefficiency. Julian, I don't see Dow, but mm, the thing is actually it doesn't do like that way. Sometimes Dow is stronger, sometimes Nasdaq is stronger, sometimes even S&P is stronger. Okay, so sometimes it follow Dow, sometimes it follow Nasdaq, sometimes it's follow S&P. I can't say you that as Dow has traded some inefficiency, so both of the other markets will do the same. It's really difficult to tell. But yeah, all of them actually go similar way if Dow is falling, because Dow is the most strongest one. The other two will follow as well. Dow. Okay, so other two will, I mean the even S&P and the Nasdaq market, they will fall as well. If Dow is going higher, they should go high. Sometimes we get the S&P where Dow is going higher, but even S&P and Nasdaq fail to go high. Okay, so that is called S&P. Sometimes we get that as well. It depends on the price action. Right now, dollar index, I just removed the first fair value gap where we got the reaction, and I've just removed it from my chart. I'm watching this fair value gap now. I want to see price will go through this fair value gap and it will target that lows. Okay, and also this imbalance, volume imbalance, that is my expectation, because I'm actually bullish for Nasdaq. It should go below, but if it gives me any reaction from this fair value gap, that means if it started to go high, I will expect market will go low and take that sell side liquidity. If market reverse from here, okay, just look at from here, it just missed this fair value gap for maybe 1 or 2 tick. I'm not interested to take sell. I don't know how beautiful the setup is. I don't care how nice everything is. I don't care anything. As it is reversing from there, I'm not interested to take sell. So my first interest is market will trade any of those fair value gaps. If market would love to go lower, it has to trade any of those fair value gaps. If market would love to go higher, it has to go through those fair value gaps. So simple thing. It has to go, either it has to go through those, or it has to trade here, then it has to give me any setup for sell. So this is the two thing I'm waiting. Am I going to take buy if I get a setup around that area toward that fair value gap? No. This is the level I will read the price. Price came to this new day opening gap low, using it as a support, going higher. At the same time, I would love to talk about water block here. Okay, I know guys, I told that I don't want to talk, but here I have to talk, otherwise I can't explain. Market has taken the liquidity, and I told you please go to your chart and see what those level is. Okay, this is what is that level. These two line, why I marked those. Okay, please, this is your homework. Market went higher, gave me market structure shape. This is the first fair value gap. Okay, that is our well-known setup actually. This is the first fair value gap, and I got it at the launch hour, so I didn't do anything. And this is our breakaway gap. Just below that gap, I have my breakaway gap. This is my breakaway gap. Price come here, went higher. Where is my water block? This is my water block. This candle is my water block. And whenever I get the water block, I love to mark the 50% of the water block because that is my mean threshold. So the 50% of the water block is here, okay, at the level of the new day opening gap. Why I mark the 50% of the water block? Because I don't want to see anybody will close below the mean threshold. So you can see nobody closed below the mean threshold. Price came to the water block, it is going higher again. How long it should expand higher? If even if it wants to go lower, to take that liquidity now. This sell side liquidity is now much more stronger. See this low and that low. They are now relatively equal lows. If market would love to take that low, first it has to take that high. I don't care about that high. I care about this fair value gap. Market has to reach to that fair value gap. If it is overzealous, it will reach to that last fair value gap. Okay, I am not telling that it can't go over there, but I want to see market will reach any of those level. After that, it will give me any opportunity to take sell. This is the way I read the price. This is everything. Okay, I'm not interested to take sell here. I'm not interested to take buy here. This is a level where I have sell side liquidity. I have some level above the market. If market is very much heavy, very heavy, it will just boom, it will fall and take that sell side liquidity. If you want to go with logic, the logic is it has to reach any of those level gaps. So this place is, you should do nothing, you should just watch the price how it reacts. Will not sweep buy side liquidity near 17680. There are a lot of equal highs. 17680. I think you are talking about here. Here, okay. Here I think you are talking about this buy side liquidity. Brother, I have already explained what happened here. There was relatively equal highs. Price sweep, I mean the sweep, the word you use, it done here. That was the sweeping. Then it has made that relatively equal highs much more obvious liquidity. Then market take that obvious liquidity. So this is now the liquidity for me kind of weakest liquidity. Okay, it's the weakest. I mean market doesn't need to take that liquidity now. That's not strongest or strong liquidity, buy side liquidity. If you ask me where is my only liquidity now, this is my only liquidity, buy side liquidity. Very strong, obvious buy side liquidity. Here is 1 minute liquidity around that area. That is no 1 minute liquidity. Prices around here. I have this sell side liquidity. Very market is very near to that sell side liquidity. Right now, market is trading this 15-minute fair value gap. See, I want to see market will reach at least to this 1 minute fair value gap. This is the entry gap. This is the breakaway gap. Same thing like here. This is the entry gap. This is the breakaway gap. And those who didn't actually check your chart, I guess you missed the most valuable opportunity. Okay, this is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. This is the low of that line. This is the high of that line. So this is the fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Last fair value gap. Price came here. Second here. One time it come here. It has traded that area. At the same time, there was a very nice volume balance. I don't want to go with the volume balance. If I would love to go with the volume balance, that is more precise. But I would love to keep it with that 1 minute chart. See, this is that volume balance area. So it has traded that last 1 minute chart, I mean 1 minute fair value gap, and at the same time later the volume balance. The last fair value gap is holding the price. Market is here right now. I need to wait for the setup now. If you ask me what is my target right now, the sell side liquidity is my target. When I will change my direction, when this last fair value gap will be broken, market will close above that last fair value gap. I'll be start thinking, okay, whatever happened, it has already done. This fair value gap will be my next target, and finally this buy side liquidity will be my target. If I go to here, I would love to see some kind of reaction here. If it can go here somewhere, something like that, at the same time market will fall. When it will fall, the Nasdaq will fall. It will take that sell side liquidity. After that, it will go through this fair value gap, and Nasdaq will reverse. This is my expectation right now. Okay, so Ravi, you are here. uh, I mean, yeah, I saw your question, and when I have started my streaming, I told that if Ravi you are here, then please let me know. So brother, the thing is, I use Nasdaq and S&P for my analysis, okay, because I want to make things simple. If you would love to use all of three, Dow, Nasdaq, even S&P, cool man. But when I try by all of them, I get confused. Sometimes I get SMT with Nasdaq and Dow. I mean, Nasdaq and S&P are the same, but Dow has given me the opposite run or some kind of S&P. Sometimes actually Dow makes me confused. That's why I left Dow. I left him. I work with SMT. For SMT, I work with S&P and Nasdaq. It's easier for me. Okay. Now, if you can track all three indices market, it's best, man. To be honest, it's best. For me it's difficult, so I don't go for that. Okay brother, I think it's clear, man. Oh, the price is really different between you and my chart. I mean, will it sweep the buy side of previous weekly high? Man, my overall idea is market will take that. That is my expectation, the previous week high, okay, the all-time high. This is the previous week high, I guess, and this is the all-time high. That is my target right now. I would love to see that. Before that, I have no expectation because I don't have any clean sell side liquidity. I have only the buy side liquidity. Market came here to the last 50-minute fair value gap. I removed it from my chart at the morning session. It was just trading the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. So many times, okay? They come here. One, one, two, three times. It has traded the last 15-minute fair value gap from here. There is the last 15-minute fair value gap. So trade market has traded that last 15-minute fair value gap three times, and at the same time, it has made very strong buy side liquidity. All I want to see is market will take that buy side liquidity. My bias is when market fall here. If market left this sell side liquidity like that, if market can do that, okay, right now, if it failed to take that liquidity, and if it went higher, take that buy side liquidity, I will say now nobody can guess what will happen after the all time high. Nobody knows. But if it left it like that way, it went above the all-time high, I will expect very soon market will fall. Very soon, okay? I don't know when, but very soon it will fall because I have very strong sell side liquidity now. If market take that sell side liquidity before taking that buy side liquidity and market went above the all-time high, has made new all-time high, I will keep taking buy until it makes me wrong. I mean, it makes me wrong. I will keep taking buy because nobody knows how long it will go. So this is two different scenario. I will wait for both of them. Okay. I guess, brother, you got your answer. So as I told, I would love to see market will trade any of this fair value gap, even if it would love to fall. Even if it would love to fall, it has to trade any of those fair value gaps. If it can go through the last fair value gap, this is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart, I will go for buy. This fair value gap will be my target. Okay. At the same time, I will take partial, no problem with that. But that will be my target because I don't want to go for the extreme one. This is my two condition right now. I will wait for any of them. And this is the water block, as I told you. Why this is water block? Because after giving you the perfect setup. Now, do you want to know where is the breaker? Is there breaker? Any breaker here? Yeah, if you just go to the 15-minute chart, comparing with 15-minute chart, there is a breaker. But if you would love to stay in 1 minute chart and you would love to look for breaker, there is no breaker. No breaker. If you would love to force the market to give you a breaker, the breaker has to be happen here somewhere. Okay, not here. Has to be happen here. This is all. I mean, ICT never talked about this. How do I know that then? Whenever ICT mark the breaker, the water block, I try to find out something that is similar every single time. Okay, this is how I get those information. Here is no water block. The water block has to be this candle. That should be your water block. I don't want to break it more. I guess very soon ICT is going to release his book and you will learn it from him. Okay. I don't want to talk about water block only. That's forbidden for me. Okay, understand. Thank you. Oh, you are most welcome, Ravi. Possible. What is your question, Julian? You think it's possible constantly expecting both scenarios? It's kind of confusing when we are constantly expecting both. If anybody tell you without the price action, okay, without the price action, if anybody tell you market is falling, he's lying. Nobody knows what is market is going to do. You have to look the price, you have to look the level. After that, you have to take your decision. Now, why you are getting confused? What I told you, I'm expecting lower run. It is going to take that sell side liquidity. From where it is going to do that? Either from this fair value gap or that fair value gap. If market can reach any of those fair value gap, if you give you any very nice sell setup, go for that. Okay. Is it confusing? I guess no. Now, when I will change my direction, if I see this last fair value gap failed, okay, the body closed above the last fair value gap. It came here somewhere. After that, I'm not looking for sell anymore. Now I'm looking for buy. Just buy. Why it is going to get confused, Julian? It's very simple because I want to work with the level. Without level, if I just tell you, okay, market is going higher. Okay, from here, just remember, if you remember not, there was the 15-minute last fair value gap. As I told, if the last fair value gap failed, this sell side liquidity is my target. Now, market doesn't need to take that sell side liquidity. It doesn't need to do that. When it just started to fall, you can take, if you get any very nice clean setup, just go for that. Take some, I mean, take an entry. For example, you take your entry here, you close your trade here. That's all. You're done. You don't need to take the lowest low or the highest high. You don't need to do it. Every time I'm telling you only about the last fair value gap. Make your decision depending on the last fair value gap. Trust me, it's gonna work 99% of the time. You shouldn't be confused, man. Biplab, okay, got that. Thank you, Biplab, for understanding. And the breaker takes the accumulation. The breaker takes the accumulation. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, Julian, maybe. And guys, at the same time, today I get 61 like. Okay, I will try to get another 39 likes. I mean 100 likes. Okay, that's my dream right now. My first dream was 50 people will watch my streaming. Today it's fulfilled. Okay, so I get 50 people watching my live. Actually, the highest of 69 people they were watching all together. That's a huge achievement for me. Now, my another expectation is I will get at least 100 likes by my live stream. So I have near about 3 hours left. I will stay here another 3 hours. I mean whole PM session. Let's try, okay? Let's try to get 100 likes. At the same time, if you guys can just remind some people to give me any like, I'll be happy. Like that, how you spot a breaker? Breaker actually happened with some other confluences. For example, you have a breakaway gap around that area, okay? Then you have this water block level. If this breakaway gap doesn't trade, okay, it didn't trade at all, then here should be the breaker. If market trade that breakaway gap, then you have to wait for a run that should be untraded. After that run you will expect the breaker. So this is two type of scenario where you will expect for the breaker. Okay, so I have now another buy side liquidity here. See, this is very clean buy side liquidity. I'm just going to mark it. This high and that high, they're relatively equal highs. I have very nice buy side liquidity now. Okay, I want to get some reaction from here. I mean it will just go little above, then it will fall. It happened. I'm very happy, man. I'm very happy to see that. Came back again to the water block. Dollar going higher from its CE or PC. Yeah, I can see it's actually going higher from the CE, but this candle is still open. Okay, so you can't say it is going higher from the consequent and cosment. You have to wait to close that candle. Right now, I have already talked about dollar. What I'm expecting from there, I'm expecting some little reaction from that fair value gap. After that, it will break that fair value gap. Stephen, yeah, please don't forget to like, comment here, and subscribe to the channel, guys. My target is okay. It's 71 like, so I get 10 more likes within 1 minute. That is unexpected. Okay, I didn't expect that. When I expect something from the market price action, I get it slowly, consistently. I get it, but that likes was unexpected. Okay, I just got 10 likes within 1 minute. Man, it's huge. So 29 more likes. I would love to take a screenshot and I would love to put it in my Twitter. So I have already put the thing. I am waiting here. Okay, so I have nothing to tell about this. I have very clean sell side liquidity here. I have very clean buy side liquidity here. So this is kind of level you have to wait for the price action. What do you have from 15 minute chart? This sell side liquidity, this buy side liquidity. Where this buy side liquidity? You have both of them. Now this sell side liquidity is my target now. If market left that sell side liquidity like that way and it went above, take the buy side liquidity, trade any of those fair value gap, and those fair value gap hold the price. Give you any sell setup, go for sell. No need to worry about, just go for sell. If market take the sell side liquidity first, then it went through those fair value gap, go for buy. There's much more possibility that market will go higher. So this is two type scenario. I'm just waiting for see what price will do. Everyone will tell you please wait for the be patient for what you are patient. So I actually put the screenshot. There is 50 people they were watching. Actually I got 69 people was watching at the peak, but I took the screenshot for 50 people. That was my target. It's failed. Thanks for watching my live all together. So I want to post another tweet to my Twitter where I will post 100 likes I got from my live. That's my unexpected expectation. And at the same time, guys, if you use the Twitter, please try to follow me because I really spend most of my time over here, and I promise you, man, you will get so many things from my Twitter. I promise you. Because live, I'm not consistently doing this. Continuously, I'm not doing live. Whenever I get time, I do live. Most of the time, I am active on my Twitter. And if you go to my Twitter, you will find me at the rate of NRT12345. Very simple. Okay, and the link is also in my description, so you can find me from there as well. 100 likes will be today. There is much more possibility to get 100 likes because it's near about 75 likes, so 25 more likes. I guess I will get it very soon, and I'm just waiting. Okay, so I have this sell side liquidity. Let me mark it. So it is at the level of the new day opening gap here. This is my sell side liquidity. Don't be confused. This is sell side liquidity. This is buy side liquidity. If market take that buy side liquidity beforehand, so before coming this, why I'm not looking for sell here? Okay, as I already explained, this two level. Why these two level? Look at this run. In that run, this is the last parallel gap. This is the entry gap. So market has to trade any of those levels at the same time. It is trading the 15-minute parallel gap. See, this is the 15-minute parallel gap on my left. So it is a very perfect level, but I want the more precise price action. That's why I'm waiting. I'm not willing to take sell before trading that parallel gap. I will see when it will go through this parallel gap, or it is actually respecting the parallel gap, giving me the sell setup. I will see both of them. And here dollar, I want to see it will go through this parallel gap. That's all I want to see. It will go through this parallel gap. But before that, maybe it will give me another sell opportunity. Waiting, it's so boring, limo. Hate when market get like this. Most of the time you will get this, Julian. But here, who is slow? He is rich in trading market. Who is slow? He is rich. If you are slow, you are the richest man. If you are not slow, it's difficult for you to gain more win. And you see the water block. What is its job? It should send the price higher. Where did it should send? Above those highs. So above those high, I have the buy side liquidity. If market can sweep that buy side liquidity, the water block has done its job. You don't need to keep it on your chart. Every single thing has a job. Has a job. Okay. Parallel gap, it has a job. Water block, it has a job. What is job actually? If market can take that buy side liquidity, it has done its job. So it is now useless. Yes. So I guess you understand what I mean to say. If it can take that buy side liquidity, I'm going to remove the water block. Until then, I will keep it because it can continuously retest the water block. The best thing is after being the water block, here is the real water block entry here. After that, this is the retest. One time, two time. I don't want to see water block will be retested for three times. I don't want to see that. I want to see it will maximum two time. Maximum two time it will retest the water block. After that, it will done its job. Then I'll be happy with the water block, and I will say, okay, it has done its job perfectly. Everything in market, nothing is uncertainty. Everything has a logic. Market works with logic except the news. Okay, at the news time the manipulation happens by human being, not by algorithm. It happened by the human beings. So that's why we actually get very be careful around the news time. After news, it's done. Algorithm will come back. It will start its regular job. So we will get the precision. You can say why I'm not doing anything around that area. Can you notice the consolidation fact? This is the consolidations. This is consolidation. So many consolidation today. That was the consolidation around that area. then a run, consolidation, run, consolidation. This is also consolidation. I would love to see how it react. If it went through this sell side liquidity, it has to reach to that fair value gap. Okay, either that fair value gap or the lowest one. This is the lowest one. Any of those fair value gap it has to reach. I'm not interested to take sell if market failed to trade any of those fair value gap. After that, if it started to fall, I'm not interested to take sell. Very clear thing. Very, I mean, it is same thing. Okay, this is fair value gap, last fair value gap, entry gap. Here, entry gap, last fair value gap. See, I have both level. If market take that sell side liquidity, fail to trade any of those fair value gap, started to go high, I'm not interested to take buy. If market went higher, okay, went higher, take that buy side liquidity and trade any of those fair value gap. After that, give me a very nice setup. What do I mean by setup? Market will take some liquidity. It will give me a market structure shift, fair value gap. I'll be happy to take that sell until this sell side liquidity. Either I will close a partial around that area, or I will just close my trade, or I will take a I will take a partial around that area. I will hold it until that sell side liquidity. But I have to take a liquidity, partial around that area. Same thing, okay? Everything is logic. I'm not marking randomly fair value gap. I'm not marking randomly. I'm marking it with same logic. Last fair value gap, entry gap. Last fair value gap, entry gap. At the same time, I'm watching this 15-minute fair value gap. So it is actually rejecting from a 15-minute fair value gap that is valid for taking sell. There is nothing wrong with that. Only thing is missing, this fair value gap traded. It didn't trade that fair value gap. I have to wait. I don't want to take entry around that area and get chopped up. No, I don't like that. Waiting is okay. I read your comment, Julian. Got 77 like. I need 23 more likes. Just 23 more likes. Whoever give me one time like, please give me another like. So there will be two like. Don't do it, man. Then it will be less than zero. Oh man. Now today's price action is sloppy price action. I'm not responsible for this. Okay. So don't blame me. I'm not making the market. I'm just reading the market. If it is sloppiness, what can I do, man? I have nothing to do. If you're getting bored, if you're thinking, okay, brother, please take buy, take sell, take buy, take sell, that is difficult. The trade I took here and that was losing. First two entry, I could close it because that was more than 25 handle. It was more than 25 handle. So I could close it, but I would love to show you when I take my entry, I will hold it until it's done its job. I would love to do that. That's why I didn't do it. Now scalping is different. I'll take my entry here, I'll close it here. That is different, okay? In that case, I will watch every single last travel from every single leg. The consolidation is the best place to do the scalping. We can do it all day long, okay? But that is not price action. That is kind of gambling. I will say that, okay? It's kind of gambling. I don't like that. That's why, yeah, this is also scalping, but with precision, with the precise price action. So for those guys who didn't mark this fair value gap, please mark it and see how beautifully the last fair value gap hold the price. At the same time, from 15-minute chart, we have now the sell side liquidity. This is our sell side liquidity. I'm repeating the same thing one more time. If market failed to take that sell side liquidity and went above, take that buy side liquidity at all-time high, I will expect very soon market will reverse. Very soon, okay? Then I will wait for sell, not buy. If market take that sell side liquidity beforehand and then started to go higher and take that buy side liquidity also the all-time high, I will keep taking buy until it proves me wrong. I will keep taking buy because nobody knows how long it will go, and when it will take that sell side liquidity, that is more obvious that market has no need to come back very soon because there is nothing left here. Nobody is actually going to get rich by that long run. So this is simple logic, and if you understand, for me, the drawn liquidity is relatively equal lows or relatively equal highs. That is my liquidity. I don't go for single low or single high. Only after the last fair lookup is broken, I go for single low, but not precisely. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. But I will get a run, that is for sure. That I'm going to take some liquidity maybe. I'm going to get a run, I'm going to get a setup, and that is for sure. It can take the sell side and go higher from the 50-minute, right? That would be a realistically scenario, right? Uh both of them are realistic. Okay, I have already told you. Okay, if market fail to take that sell side liquidity, that is also, I mean, realistic. Why? In that case, market is going higher to take buy side liquidity, maybe all time high, and very soon market will reverse for that 15-minute sell side liquidity. Why 15-minute sell side liquidity? Trust me, brother, 15-minute is the bellwether. You can do everything from that 15-minute chart. So every level from 15-minute chart is very important. The liquidity from 15-minute chart much more important. I love 15-minute chart. So if it left it like that way, market will come back very soon for that sell side liquidity. If it take that liquidity and it trade that 15-minute fair value gap, last fair value gap, then it started to go higher. That is also realistic, but in that case, I'm not expecting market will reverse very soon. I will expect market will keep going higher. Okay? That will be my expectation. So price come back again to the water block and just keep going higher. Let's see. It's just range bound. See, this is your sell side liquidity. This is the support zone. This is the resistance zone. Everyone is selling. Everyone is, sorry, here. Everyone is selling. Everyone is buying. They're buying here. They're selling there. They're buying, selling there. They're buying here. So they're doing this, and market will just leave the consolidation. We will jump into the market. Wait for that. Wait for that. Julian, did you get your question? Did you get your answer? 78 likes. I need 22 more likes. I'm sorry, guys, if I just continuously telling this. What a horrible price action. Yeah, today's price action is really so horrible. And if you ask me, we expect this price action in Monday actually. In Monday, we expect this price action. But this price action we are getting from Tuesday. It's the level. If you don't know when the consolidation is going to end, you will be chopped up, and that is actually horrible. You have to wait for the discuss for the price action, and I'm just sharing my thoughts. Don't see my entries, okay? Don't look at that. Just try to find out it when you should go for, look for the run. You have to look for it. Now guys, I would love to share something. For example, when I push my button in front of, I mean, I'm not so much popular. Today is the first day I'm getting more than 50 people watching my live. Usually I get 30 to 40 people. Okay, even if it is 30 to 40 people, I was used to it. Now when it was much more people here, it's very difficult to push my button in front of all of you guys. Okay, so many things actually work in my mind in that moment. If it is wrong, somebody will think differently. If it doesn't work, then somebody will think, okay, I should leave it. Okay, something like that. In that case, they will miss the most valuable opportunity to learn this price action. Trust me, man. Until now, I didn't see any other people who is better than me. Now, I'm not telling this as a pride. I'm telling this because I'm sharing everything which nobody actually shares. I didn't see anyone in this social media who shares everything. Now, they have some private mentorship. Maybe they actually share the things in their mentorship. But in public place, no. Nobody, not even a single person. Nobody. Whenever they get some crowd, they open the mentorship, which I'm never going to do. Okay, I'm never going to start my mentorship or some paid something. Okay, I don't want to do that. I will do this until I feel okay. When I won't feel okay, I will stop doing all of these things. But I will never start the private mentorship or something like that. Now they will miss the opportunity. That's my problem. I don't want to let them miss this opportunity to learn real price action, how to read the price action, when you should wait and when you should go into the market. Now the thing I was started tell actually when I push my button, sometimes I feel so pressure. Okay, if it doesn't work, then what will happen? And I have no idea you can feel it or not, but trust me, man, it's really so difficult to take the pressure. Now ICT told whenever you will trade in life, don't care about your listener, don't care about your viewers, do whatever you want to do. ICT told that, okay, because I only follow ICT. He told that. Now it's easy, but trust me, man, when I push my button and it doesn't work, I feel guilty for myself. I start to think I shouldn't push my button. That's why sometimes I actually don't push my button. Instead of that, I read the price. The way I read in the morning, how it react, how it should react, it is easier for me to explain. Now over here, I was explaining what is happening on here, how the water block is doing, what my expectation is, what is going to happen. Everything I explained, but I didn't push my button. Why? Because when I will push my button, I will start to think about my sell side liquidity, or I mean, sorry, stop loss. I will push it, I will trail it so fast. I will start to think what you guys are thinking, and it's very difficult, man. That's why don't focus on my entries, focus on the price action I'm explaining. Why I didn't take sell here? There was a very nice one. I didn't take sell. Why? Because of this fair value gap. It didn't trade that fair value gap. See, it failed to trade that fair value gap. Failed. At the same time, it has made buy side liquidity. It should take that buy side liquidity. So please try to understand. Okay, it has traded that buy side liquidity, and now it has traded this fair value gap. I will watch both of this fair value gap. I want to get an selling opportunity from any of those fair value gaps. This sell side liquidity will be my target. Now this water block, it has done its job. I don't need it to keep in my chart. I'm gonna remove it from my chart. I'm gonna remove these two level from my chart as well, because I will keep this in my mind that it has traded the 1 minute fair value gap. So it is already possible to market will go higher because it is retracing from a very logical level. I'm not seeing this as a market structure shift. Why? Market left so many liquidity here and it didn't reach any of this fair value gap. This is the order block reaction. I'm not seeing this as my market structure shift. I'm not, even if there is a fair value gap, I'm not interested to take buy. When I'll be interested to take buy? After breaking this last fair value gap. Then I'll be interested to take buy. I don't care. I don't care about this sell side liquidity, not anymore. It is left. Market is going to left that sell side liquidity for later use. Okay, for not now. Maybe it will take some liquidity here. Maybe whole liquidity will be taken after that. Market will come back and it will take that sell side. This is logical. This fair value gap is important for me. I'm truly what I am now waiting. I'm now waiting for a sell setup. What is the sell setup? Market has taken the buy side liquidity. It will make a swing low here. Then that swing low has to be valid. I mean valid for shifting market structure. Then a very nice displacement with fair value gap. If there is two fair value gap, I'll be much more confident to take sell and toward that sell side liquidity. Now you can say, brother, why didn't you take the buy on that area? Even if you see the order block is reacting so many times. As I told you, I don't want to do things that actually doesn't work. Not every single time. I want something very immediate. I will tap the water block, boom, something like that. Consolidation phase, I don't want to use that. If you ask me, that setup I saw when it was happening, I didn't take it. Okay, not even my live account, not even paper account, because I told you lunch hour is not the best time to take entry. But yesterday when I took an loss before the lunch hour, then you see if you are already with me in my Twitter. So here entry was inside the lunch hour. How beautifully I arranged that entry. I saw the same entry here. Market has taken the liquidity, tapped to the 15-minute last parallel gap. At the same time, it has made the relatively equal lows. Very nice displacement. This is the first parallel gap. Tap there, boom. See, but I didn't take it only because of you guys. I don't want you to be confident to take entry around the lunch hour. It is very difficult to read. Okay, that's why I'm waiting here. I didn't do anything. This is how you will wait. Don't expect. There was the buy side liquidity, very clean buy side liquidity, right? When it didn't take it, the buy side liquidity, that was very clean. Did I push my button? Didn't I mention what should market do? Obviously I mentioned it, but I didn't push my button. This is consolidation. Don't go for that. This time I was lucky. Market came here. Next time I will be lucky. No, I'm not. I mean, every single time I'm not lucky. But if I go with the rules, 99% of the time I will be lucky. Okay, it will be like luck then. Why did you change your scenario? What was your question, Julian? I mean, what did you mean by that? I changed my scenario. This swing low is not valid for shifting market structure. This swing low is not valid for shifting market structure. So be careful. Julian, please can you clear your question, man? I didn't understand your question. I didn't change anything, okay? I'm just telling you the fact. The way I'm expecting price will react. This is my expectation. The price came on of this fair value gap. I want to see market structure shift to the low with two fair value gap. I'll try to take entry around that area. This sales and liquidity will be my target. How many handles will be there? It will be near about 23 handles, something like that. Either I will do that or I will take some partial around that area, then I will go for that sales and liquidity. We change bias anytime, bro. Uh, the thing is, man, we don't change our bias. Our bias is still bullish. Okay, this is buy side liquidity. That is our bias. Still, I'm bullish. I'm not bearish. Okay, but if I do a scalping, I mean, scalp means we are the trader from 1 minute chart. We don't take our entry here and hold until the buy side. We don't do it. We take our entry here for some specific level. We just close our trade. So bias is for your confidence. If it is with your bias, you will be so confident. You will expect precise price action. Market came here to this fair value gap. Boom, something like that. If it is against your bias, okay, you are thinking market is going higher, you are thinking that today is the bullish day, my bias is bullish, but you got a sell setup, very nice sell setup, you will go for that sell, but you won't expect something very immediately and you will trail your stop loss very fast. So if it is against your bias, I'm gonna remove it because it's broken. How it trade to that fair value, I need to see it. Okay, so it's came here. Perfect. So this is the last fair value gap. I would love to see it will hold it. If it fail to hold, I'm gonna think market is going higher. And if it hold the price, I will wait for the sell setup because I have very nice sell side liquidity. Everything is depends on this fair value gap now. Strict trader, exactly. I got confused. Julian, are you still confused? And strict trader, you are also confused, brother? If you both of you are confused, then I'm sorry. He's talking about scalping biases for daily time frame. Yeah, absolutely, Biplab. Absolutely, man. That's the thing. Biases for daily time frame. And scalping, we are a scalper. Whoever trade take entries to the 1 minute chart, they are a scalper. They are not biased trader. So you can't take your entry here, and depending on your bias, you can't hold your trade until the last buy sell. You can't do it. So I hope you will understand. This is the last parabola from 1 minute chart. I would love to see how it reacts. Lots of sellers liquidated. Yeah, absolutely, man. Ravi, 17 more likes, gang. Let's go. Okay. Oh man, it's 82 likes. Oh man, very near to 100 likes. Please give me fulfill my dream. Jillian, this is for you. Okay, this is the last parabola gap from 1 minute chart. I would love to see how it reacts. If it holds the price, I will go for sell. If it fail to hold the price, I will go for buy. Obviously, I will wait for the setup. Okay, I will wait for the setup. I'm not just pushing my button because it's failed. I will wait for setup. If I get a setup, I'll be in the I will be in the market. So I don't know why you are getting confused, but simple thing, man, very simple thing. See, it is holding the price, right? Until now, it's holding the price. The last parallel gap. What is my expectation right now? Market will give me a setup around that area. Swing low that will be valid for shifting market structure. Market will shift that swing low. Then there should be a parallel gap. You will take your entry around that area. This is your sell side liquidity. You have extreme sell side liquidity around that area. Just go anywhere you would love to go. I'm not going to push my button as it has hold the price. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so don't be confused, man. This is simple thing. 100 likes and 100 miles, then I will go for 100 likes. It coming very soon. Well on setup. Well on route. Okay, well on route. Okay, Ravi. Let's see if it works or not. So many people are getting confused. So I have no idea how can I make this more simple. I'm trying to make it more simple. That's why I'm just showing you one fair value gap. Okay, just one fair value gap, the last fair value gap. That will decide your bias. Where market is going. Is it going for sell side or is it going for buy side? The last fair value gap. That's enough. Here, this is the last fair value gap. That will tell me market is going to take that sell side liquidity or it is going higher again. Very simple, man. Don't get confused. This swing low is not valid for shifting market structure. Not even that on. So I don't have any swing low which is valid for shifting market structure. Likes all-time high is incoming. Okay, yeah, all-time high. Please give me some likes. Um, Julian and Stoic Trader. Okay, I'm just telling both of you guys. What is your confusion? Okay, let me know your confusion. Why you are getting confused? Where exactly you are getting confused? And not only both of you guys. If anybody get confusion, tell me what is your confusion. I'm just making this so simple. I don't know how can it make more simpler. I have no idea, man. So I'm trying my level best to make it simple. That works most of the time. 95 to 99% of the time it works. As I have shown you so many times how the last fair value gap works. I don't know, did you try it to your chart or not? If you don't try it on your chart, you will never understand this. How the last fair value gap works. Okay. So it's your fault, not my fault. I'm showing you. You have to do it by yourself. This swing low is not valid for shifting market structure. If I get a very nice displacement now, I don't care. I'm not going to take sell. Nah, it's all right. You are clear there. Okay, Strick. Thank you, man. Thanks for understanding. I guess it's easier to understand. Thank you, man. Don't forget about this 15-minute chart, okay? Look at the 15-minute chart. This is the 15-minute fair value gap, okay? Let me actually mark the 15-minute fair value gap. Here is your 15-minute fair value gap. Here, it's broken. Now, this is not the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. It is actually trading the order block. This is your order block. Trust me, brother. This is your order block. There is two level that is important from that order block. First level is opening of that order block. Second level is min threshold of that order block. So both of those level are very important. So don't forget about that. Wait until price, and I'll just align on that area so that I can know this is the min threshold of that order block. Till now, last fair value gap is holding the price, and this is outside of the 15-minute fair value gap, but that fair value gap is not a last fair value gap. This is just a leg and just a fair value gap, not last fair value gap or something. It is just a fair value gap that is valid for sending price lower. If it doesn't want to go low, I'll just go for buy. How do I take my buy? If it went above that high, it depends on the candle. If I see boom, very next time it will come back again top of this fair value gap, that's perfect place to take buy if you have buy side liquidity. Till now it is holding, okay? The last fair value gap, it is holding. I would love to see how it reacts. Now another thing can happen. This also can happen, okay? Market can come here, maybe some of these lows, then it can go high, then something like this can happen as well. So be careful. That's why I told you marking the swing low or swing high for shifting market structure is very important. There is no swing low which is valid for shifting market structure. I'm at all-time high. 70 people is now watching my live. Boom. At the morning there are 69 people. Now you, my family, have 70 people. Anybody is new, please subscribe to my channel if you like it, okay? At the same time, please give me a simple like. If you would love to stay with me, trust me, man, you will learn so many things from here, okay? I'm not just showing sell and buy. I'm just trying to explain the price action, reading price action, waiting for the setup, perfect price action. I'm just trying to explain that. That's why I talk too much, okay? And trust me, man, I'm just giving you something that works 95% of the time. Okay, that's not for advertisement, that's for yourself, for your improvement. Okay, trust me, it will help you. Every single time I'll just show you the same thing. I'm not going to change my mind, change my word every single time watching the price. That's why whatever videos you will get from my chart, you will see the live example, not the previous example, or not by using the replay mode. You won't see that because I don't like it. I want to explain the price in live. I always give the example in live. I don't understand why we expect a 1 minute fair value gap to hold price, but we are in a 15-minute fair value gap when we were taught by ICT that the market goes to higher time frame periods and to lower time frame periods, like we in a 15-minute fair value gap, you know. Julian, okay, let me tell you one thing, okay? Whatever I'm telling you here, every single thing I learned from ICT. Every single thing. Now, if you ask me, if you tell me that ICT told that, ICT told that, why I'm telling this, why I'm telling that, it's kind of, what is the word actually? How I know this? How do I know that? I know that by seeing ICT's execution, ICT's example. As I explained the water block, everybody will tell you there is the water block, but this there is no water block. Water block happen after certain things there is a sequence. Market go with the sequence. So ICT never talked about this. Okay, he just marked, this is my water block, this is the mean threshold of the water block, and you guys started to think, okay, this is the last down close candle before the big move, so this should be the water block, and he has already uploaded the core content, so you will get the water block theory, breaker block theory, everything from there. Trust me, man, it's not like that easy. There is a sequence. You have to understand the sequence. Price, book the price step by step. So if you just listen to me and think about ICT, you will get confused. You will never understand whatever I'm telling you here. You will never get that. Either you have to be forget every single thing you learn from other people or maybe from ICT. You have to forget it. You have to start as a beginner, or you can do whatever you are doing. You can just do that. Okay. In that case, I'm not going to help you. I mean, I won't be able to help you. Trust me, brother. So I don't know how can I make this more clear, but this is true. If you are just watching my price action and you just go like over here, I'm just watching 15-minute parallel gap and 1 minute parallel gap. Now, if you go 5-minute time frame, 1 hour time frame, 4 hour time frame, you will see totally different price action, fully different price action. Whatever I told you about the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart, you are getting confused because you are thinking about higher time frame PDR and lower time frame PDR. You will never get this. I know it's kind of rude, but it's true, man. So I can't help you in that case. I have no way to help you. It's up to you, man. You have to either forget everything you know. If you are already profitable, whatever you know with that, please, man, stay with that. Stick with that, okay? But if you think you are not profitable, or maybe you are getting more losing trade, maybe, okay? I'm not telling you are getting that, but if you see that, then there is something, there's some lackings, okay? You get something in a wrong way. I believe that. So you have to find out what lackings do you have. In that case, you have to be open-minded and you have to take whoever you are following or watching. That's my best advice for you, man. I don't know. Please don't get hurt. I didn't want to tell you anything for make you feel hurt or something. I told it because it's important. When you are here, you have to forget everything, and whatever I'm telling you, you have to just keep it in yourself. You can't change your time frame from one time frame to another time frame. You can't do it. I'm here in 15-minute chart. I explained why when I go 5-minute chart or hourly chart, when I go 4 hour chart, I explained everything, and you were with me from very beginning. So you already know when I go over there. And today, yeah, today is little different, but most of the time you will say I'm right. I'm always right. Something like that. When something is working, why you are not willing to take that, man? You should take that. On the 1 minute, it broke structure to the left, create it a parallel gap with you didn't take the sell there. On the 1 minute, it broke structure to the left, create it a parallel gap. Why you didn't take the sell there? Oh my, can you just tell me the time frame where it happened? Just tell me the time frame. I will explain, brother. Just tell me. Claiming 1 minute parallel gap was the safest long. I'm remaining patient until we claim it. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. So ICT has been hiding information. Julian, he directly told that. Didn't you see that? Oh man, he told that. Oh man. Just let me to you. Just a second. Just give me 1 second, 1 second. Yes, I will be teaching my inversion parallel gap rules and how to locate real ones in the books. I only introduced them on Twitter Spaces last year and Breakaway. So he didn't only talk about inversion parallel gap. He talked about water block. watch this thing. Just a second. Already here. Just watch, listen that. Okay, I just post it as a pin. Listen, why I don't like to talk about water block, and nobody knows what is water block actually. I proved my point. He proved his point. He didn't tell you everything about the water block. Nobody knows what is water block is. Nobody, not single a person knows what is water block is. Whatever I know about water block, I know that I try to find out when ICT marks something, I try to find out what is similar. Most of the time, what is similar. This is how I learn what is water block, what is breaker block. This is the way. What is inversion parabolic gap? I'm not sure that am I right or wrong. I'm also not sure. I saw the similarity and I get that information works most of the time. So I'm using that one. In depending on that, I took my entry here. Just let me show you. Depending on that water block concept, I took my entry here at the morning. This was the entry. Same logic. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. Market structure shift. Fair value gap traded. It tapped to the water block. I took my sell. ICT will reveal everything in his book. He's not telling everything, man. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's true. He's not giving you everything here. He will tell everything in his book. That's why all of us actually waiting for his book. Uh, okay. So the reason I consider high time frame to lower time frame is cause in the core content I see talked about PDRA matrix though, but okay. Julian, don't get hurt. Okay, that is the first thing. Please don't get hurt. Core content is something in general, not direction. You can't take your direction for core content. Core content is built to make your own strategy. From in core content, ICT talked about breaker block. That means that is your breaker block? No, that's not the breaker block. You will make your concept depending on that core content. So core content is built for building your own strategy. Okay. So please don't take that as a strategy. That is just a concept, nothing else. Okay, brother? Try to understand that. Okay. Strict trader homeboy wasn't a MSS, I guess. Uh, Homeboy, you have to mark the time frame, 15-minute time frame. Okay, so in 15-minute time frame, okay, man. The thing is, I don't take entry depending on the 15-minute time frame. I just take level from 15-minute time frame. I take entry to my 1 minute time frame. So I need the level from 15-minute time frame, and I execute my trade from 1 minute time frame. I don't see the setup here. I see the level from 15-minute chart. I guess you got your answer now. ICT has a lot of buy and sell model. The one model you are taking and the streamer is different, I think. Mm, Whatever I'm telling you here, nobody talked about this, not even ICT. I learned it from ICT, but ICT didn't talk about this, Biplab. Okay, so I learned it from ICT, but ICT never talked about this. At least not like that precisely. So I'm not telling this is my concept. This is obviously ICT concept, but I learned it by myself. That's all I just I would love to tell. Okay. What a Oda block. Okay, so I'm sorry. It should be order block. Order block. Order block. Order block is the CISD, change in state of delivery. Ish, Ishke, brother, I actually don't talk about order block. Most of the time, I try to. I talked about order block sometimes, but I love to stay silent about the water block. Order block. I am sorry because of my accent. I guess you guys get confused about my accent. I'm extremely sorry for that. I mean, the core content it's from 2006. I know, man. What is the core content? All time man has never really explained what water block, fair lookup are. That's good. He explained water block, breaker block, everything, but to be honest, man, that's just a concept. You can't take your decision or strategy from there. Okay, that's the concept. You have to build your strategy from that concept. So I guess you will understand, man, what I mean to say. Julian. Kevin B, why you are laughing, man? First time I heard of water block. Man, it's order block, okay? Orderblock. Order block. I'm sorry for my pronunciation. I'm extremely sorry, but it's Orderblock. Order block. I don't know if anybody can write it down. Please do it, okay? So that he can understand what is water block. I mean, what I mean by water block. Till now, I'm not going to take buy. So it's a market structure shift with a displacement. I'm not going to take my buy. Why? Because the last travel gap is still holding the price. This is the only reason I'm not interested to take buy. This is my logic. If I missed that entry, I'll be happy. But I am not going to take my buy when market didn't break that last travel gap from 1 minute. This is the logic. Okay? I will see this as a liquidity taken. Market has taken the liquidity. Still, I'm waiting for sell. If I get a very nice market structure shift with two pair of lookup, something like that, I'll go for that. But here I don't have any swing low which is valid for shifting market structure. This is also another problem. I don't have any sell, I mean swing low which is valid for shifting market structure. So I'm also helpless for taking my sell. It's price action, man. I'm not responsible for this. Price is like that. So what can I do? Hmm. Okay, he means water block since he is South Asian. So he's for yeah, yeah. Biplab, thank you, man. Thanks for writing. Ishke, you just I mean Biplab, just write it down to see the word. Okay, it's water block. I don't know how to pronounce it perfectly. I'm sorry for my pronunciation, man. By Pavlov gap 1762 for a sale. 1762. 1762 for a sale. No man, I didn't get any market structure shift, so I'm not going for sell. I have to have the market structure shift first. Homeboy. Jillian, yeah, I know. Okay, thank you, man. So who really knows how to trade? Everyone knows. If you are doing your homework, if you work with a chart, you don't need to watch other videos. Only ICT is enough for you. But maybe you will need more time, but you will learn it, to be honest. You will learn. Everyone who works with their chart, they knows how to trade. Develop. The way of style you are trading is similar to trading style in the ICT 22 mentorship. Yeah, man, I love to use the 22 YT model. I love it, man, because that's the most easiest entry setup till now. I get the precision from 22 YT model, and as I have already explained, I mean, people of you are new here, so I already I have already told that I have only studied 22 YT model. There is 41 video. I have watched all of those video, maybe near about how many times? 17 to 80 times. I finish from beginning to end. So from first to last, every single video I have watched 17 to 18 times. So near about 2.5 years, I have only studied the 22 white model. I mean, from the beginning of the 2022, sorry, 1.5 years, not 2.5 years. Near about 1.5 years, so I just studied the 22 ID model. At the same time, I watched both core content, everything I watched, but that's kind of so much information for me. I let it go. Okay. Okay. So we'll okay, okay. Don't know. How are you, man? It's been a long. I didn't see your comment, man. Oh no, I saw it maybe yesterday. Kevin, we love you, man. Your content is far more concise and useful. Like you said, ICT is all conceptual. You give the practical entries. Thank you, Kevin. Thanks, man. Thanks for understanding. That's the fact. Thank you, man. So I will see this as a liquidity taken here as well. Now I don't want to as I told that I really don't want to talk about macro anymore. But if you see the macro, it has taken the buy side liquidity, it has taken the sell side liquidity when market enter into the market. All I need a market structure shift now. If I get a market structure shift, I'm good to go. This low is not valid yet. If there is a swing low here around that area, if market can make another swing low after that, if it displacement lower below that low, I'm happy to go sell. If market went higher above that high, body close above that last parallel gap, I'm happy to go with buy. If I get a market structure shift here below that swing low, I'm not interested to take sell. Why? Because this swing low is not valid for shifting market structure. This is very clean sell side liquidity. I know I'm gonna miss the trade. I'll be happy with that. No problem at all. But I'm not going with something random. I don't want to do that. From the very beginning, as I told, market will take the buy side liquidity. It will tap any of the fair value gap. Okay, there was another fair value gap. Then it came here to this fair value gap. Now it is falling. That is expected. I have very clean sell side liquidity, very clean sell side liquidity. But this is not a setup. I told you I will go for the precise price action, which you will wait for every single time. Sometimes you will miss move. You are waiting from very beginning to the morning and it is at the last hour. You got this setup, but you missed it because you are not getting the perfect market structure shift. It happens, man. But for that, don't force market. If you force market, sometimes you will be lucky. For example, here, maybe you are going to be lucky. Most of the time, you will regret. You just break a rule. So this is for your understanding. If you understand, that's good for you. If you don't understand, you will understand it when you will get hurt by the market. Okay. Stoic trader, just block them. To whom I will block? Stoic trader, to whom I will block, man. I am not going to block anyone. I mean, everyone has question. They can ask the question, man. I'm free to go with every question. I love question. Yeah, thank you. Now I understand. Thanks. No problem, Ish. Don't know, but your teaching style is more easy to understand. Thank you. Don't know. If you understand, that's my success. Okay. If you guys get whatever I'm trying to give you, that's my success. But my my request is, please, if you would love to learn something from here, you have to be forget everything you know. If you don't agree with that, that means you are kind of stubborn. You don't want to forget what you know, even if it is wrong. You don't want to forget it. That means you will never get whatever I'm telling you here. Isn't it too easy, man? Too easy. I go only for the relatively equal low, so I have the drawn liquidity. I am going with the last fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap. If it hold, I'm going for that sell side liquidity. If it fail, I'm going for the buy side liquidity. Isn't it very easy? Now here I'm unlucky. I didn't get a setup. Happened, right? Yesterday I took how many entries? So many entries I took. Yesterday price action was perfect. I got very nice market structure shift. I took entries. No problem with that. Here I missed it. But isn't it logical where price came? Where it came? Last fair value gap, man. From the very beginning, I'm talking about this last fair value gap. Now it come here. Where did it come? This is the entry gap. This is the last fair value gap. Okay. When I'll be interested to take sell another time. If this last fair value gap fail to hold the price, I'll just try to take sell. When it will reverse to this fair value gap, this sell side liquidity will be my target. If market would love to go higher, obviously it's good to go high. It has to give me a setup here. Market will make some liquidity or it will make a swing high, then very nice market structure shape, fair value gap, I will take buy. My target will be this shallow run. What is this? This is the shallow run. What I told you about the shallow run? If you ever see the shallow run, trust me, man, that is more obvious. Market will take that shallow run. Whatever happens, I don't care. It's going to take that. That's for sure. I have some unfinished job here. Maybe market will first finish the job here, then it will go for that shallow run. maybe tomorrow, no problem with that. The first entry that will be targeted, that shall run. The first buy entry. So this is simple thing, and I'm not changing my word. The thing is actually stopping you to learn from me. It is your, I think it's your ego, something like that. You don't want to leave 1 hour time frame. You don't want to leave your 5 minute time frame. I mean, I can't teach you with your understanding, okay? Because there's so many people, everyone thinks differently. I can't teach you. Okay, so when it has came to this last parabolic gap, I'm gonna remove that one. If it breaks this last parabolic gap, I'm gonna take my entry. Just it will tap to this last parabolic gap. I'm gonna take my entry to that sell side liquidity. It will be targeted. I will wait. Okay, I will see how it reacts. This is the last parabolic gap. Same thing. This is the last parabolic gap. This is the last parabolic gap. See, this candle high, this candle low. This is the last parabolic gap. I'm just waiting. Am I going to take sell to that parabolic gap? No, I'm not going to do that. But brother, this sell side liquidity is much more possible. I mean, this is more obvious. I know it is going to take that sell side liquidity, but I'm not interested to take that sell. This is logical now. I don't know you got the point, my point or not. Okay, yes, most of the traders should go for ICT 22. First 5 episodes will just change the style of reading price action in the charts. I believe so, man. Man, we got dodgy, I mean, dodges, inversion fair. Look at so many things over here, man. I mean, I decided to go with the perfect setup, so I'm not actually pushing my button. When I will see the perfect setup, and you will understand, if you wait for the perfect setup, you will get that. You will understand the same thing as well. That's why I'm waiting. Otherwise, every single thing was telling me that market is going to fall. See, from there, from the last parabolic gap until this sell side liquidity, every single thing was telling me market is going to fall. But I didn't push my button because I want to show you the perfection. If you wait, at least you will get one chance to take your entry. Mhm. Yeah, I was busy in my family and functions. Happy to see live views under 10 to 60 plus plus. Don't know, it was 70 plus, man, today. I mean, it is unbelievable. There are 70 plus people who are watching. Anyone irritating? I stricted us, just let it go, man. Nobody's take it simple, man. Everyone is my brother, everyone is my sister. So whoever is here, every single I don't know there is a girl or not. Is there any girl watching my live? I'm just kidding, okay? Nobody is irritating. Everyone is learning, okay? So if you don't ask me the question, you can't learn the concept. So whoever asking me the question, they're actually learning. Last parabolic gap is game changer. Thank you, Kevin. If you just do the homework, if you work your chart work, trust me, man, you are going to learn it. I just need to wait. As I want to get a chance to take sell here. I just want to take a chance. If it doesn't give me any chance, I'll be happy. No worries with that. But I need a chance. I mean, the body has to close below the 1 minute travel gap. It has to close below the 1 minute travel gap. Then I will go for sell. Now, this is not the perfect setup, perfect entry. As I told you, I'm just going to leave it. Okay. I don't want to push my button because this is not our perfect setup. Even if it give us any opportunity to take sell, the body close. Okay, it didn't close. Inside, it closed inside the fair value gap, so this entry is not valid. Let it close below the fair value gap first. After that, it's valid. It's so weird for me, honestly. So right now, what's going on? I think now we should go for buy if the bottom sell side liquidity gets sweep. Let's see, brother, what happened. What happened? As I told, if this parabolic fail to hold the price, this sell side liquidity will be taken. Okay, I'm not going to push my button because I would love to go for the perfect sell. That's all I want to do. First, it has to close below the fair value gap. If this candle can close below the fair value gap, you will wait for the setup. I mean, for entry then. Until then, no entry is valid. It's closed below the fair value gap. This is your time to look for a sell anywhere. You will wait for perfect thing is it will come here, then it will come here. That is the perfect setup. But if you see you are going to miss the entry, you have to push your button anywhere very near to that fair value gap. Anywhere. Okay, it came here. It should take that liquidity now. You want to know what is inversion fair value gap, right? This is your inversion fair value gap, the perfect one. I'm not interested to buy. I'm going for sell now, for example. But I'm not teaching you this entry. I'm teaching you the perfect entry. What is the perfect entry? Wait for the setup here and that area. Just wait for the setup. That could be your fake breakout. Sometimes it happens. That's why I told that most of the time it works. When it closed below the fair value gap, the very next candle go back again into the fair value gap or above the fair value gap. That is called fake breakout. Sometimes the fake breakout happen, but here as we have very nice sell side liquidity, I don't believe this is a fake breakout. Market is actually going to take that sell side liquidity. That's my belief. I think now we should go for buy if the bottom. Okay, then likes. Let's go. Did I get so many likes? I didn't check it. Oh man, 90 likes. Very near to take 100 likes. I know most of the people are waiting. Prove me wrong. Oh man, your last fair lookup doesn't work. I know, I know, I know. Let's see. And now, how do you use the last fair lookup? Most of the time, 1 minute last fair lookup. The best option is best. Okay, this is the best. You will wait for the setup. If you don't want to wait for the setup, you have to take your entry here and you have to put your stop loss very tight stop loss. For example, if I take my entry, this candle here, and that is my target, my stop loss has to be just above that week. See that week, I will put my stop loss above that week because it has to be very tight stop loss. If you don't wait for the setup, if you wait for the setup, that's different matter. Okay, at the same time you have to go for some kind of partial. I mean below that low, see that low, you have to take a partial when market will come that low. You have to take a partial around that area. So let's see. I know most of the people are waiting for me, waiting for here to prove me wrong. I would love to be wrong, but trust me man, this is the way market works most of the time. Not 100% of the time. I'm not telling you that it will work 100% of the time. Nothing works in the uh, trading market 100% of the time, but most of the time it works. 95% of the time it works. The last variable gap concept, just simple concept, nothing else. I'll just mark the water block. And okay, yeah. The very next candle should take that low. Very next candle, it should take that low. What time is it? Actually, I didn't see the time. Let me see that. Okay, it's 29 actually. No, not this candle. It will wait here some more time because 2:30 is very near to us. It will wait here. Some more times it will wait here. I don't want to see the body close above this line. I don't want to see that. And good, I heard about and his developable strategy. Okay, guys, just wait for some more times. Let's see how it works. Okay. I don't want to see body will close above that mean threshold. If the body close below that mean threshold level, I'll be happy and I'll be so much confident that yeah, maybe I'm right this time. But if it close above the min threshold, that is kind of confusing thing. Okay, I don't want to say okay, it closed above the min threshold. Very next candle, it has to close below the min threshold. That will be the fake breakout, in my opinion. If it doesn't work, then that is low probability for me. And as I told, you have to put your stop loss very tight because you didn't wait for the setup. What is setup? Setup is market has taken the buy side liquidity now, then it will go through the swing low. That is setup. Okay, if you don't want to take setup entry, you want to take your entry like that way, you have to put your stop loss very tight. There is no other option. Not good. The main threshold actually broken, so it's not good at all. Made relatively equal highs. This high and that high. They are now relatively equal highs. Yes, I'm not going to remove this one. I would love to see how it works. Okay. Taken the buy side liquidity. Let's wait. I'm not looking for buy. That's true. That's for sure. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Because I'm going to get my very nice setup right now. I hope. Strict trader, I'm not expecting long and I'm not going to push my button for long. I'm still sell. When the last 5 lookup is broken, market has to take that liquidity. That is my belief. It should take that liquidity. I'm gonna remove that from my chart, and my target is sell, not long. Okay, so I will go for sell. If I get any chance, I'll push my button. Okay, it is going higher. Let's wait. Okay. If I get any opportunity to take sell, I will push it. I'll push my button. Let it make a swing low here. Okay, it will make a swing low here, then it will go above that high one more time. After that, a market structure shift, something like that. If it can do that, I'll be happy to see that. 94 likes, so 6 more likes and I'll be on the top of the moon, guys. 6 more likes. You are not allowed to take sell on that area. You have to wait for immediate reaction. Man, today's price action is too difficult. Trust me, man. It's the most difficult price action from February. See, all the price action. Look at this price action. It's very difficult to trade. So many consolidations. So many consolidations. You can't push your button. You have to wait for the perfect price action. If you get it, go for it. If you don't get it, wait for it. That's why I didn't put my button over there, because today's price action so difficult. You just can't push your button. This is the last fair value gap, but I don't want to see it will reach over there. I want to see it will keep open like that way. It should work as a breakaway gap. This should work as a breakaway gap. That means market should not trade that fair value gap. It should give me the setup from that fair value gap. I want to see setup from this fair value gap, not from that one. I would love to short. Okay, if it depends on your MMXM, please go for that one. I don't understand the MMXM. Accumulation, distribution. It will reaccumulation something. I don't know. Accumulation, distribution, reaccumulation, distribution. Man, market maker X model is difficult for me. I can't trade like that way. I need just a swing low here, and I believe I'm gonna get my setup here. And the one I'm waiting for so long to show you. If you wait, you will get a perfect setup, and I believe I'm going to get it. So let's see. Oh man, it's 73 people. I mean, this is the maximum of my life. 73. Thank you, all of you. Thank you, guys. Thanks for coming here to give me a peek. Thanks to all. If anybody is new, please don't forget to give me a subscriber. At the same time, leave a like. Okay. So this swing, if it can make a swing low around that area, so this low will be valid for shifting market structure. I need a swing here. If it is a swing, then this low I will use as a swing low for shifting my market structure. So I will have a swing low now. Okay, guys. Simple thing. This gap, I want to see it open like that way, because that will be my breakaway gap. I got a swing low that is valid for shifting market structure. I would love to see market will shift the market. I mean, it will shifted. It will be shifted. That's all I want to see now. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. We're gonna from, yeah, that was thinking, but I got the accumulation, but manipulation I didn't see. That's why I was just thinking, where is the manipulation? If you see, this is the accumulation, this is the manipulation, this is the distribution. It has already done the market maker sell model. Now, if you look for the buy model, there is no accumulation manipulation. So, if you think this is reaccumulation, yeah, it's also true. It can be reaccumulation. Yeah, market maker buy model, sell model, they're obviously beautiful. It's difficult for me. That's all. We are gonna from a new 15-minute bearish fair value gap. It didn't happen yet, but yeah, it's going to make a new 15-minute bearish parabolic gap. But as today's parabolic gap is very difficult, that entry is not valid. I didn't put it, and but I'm waiting for the perfect setup, as I told you from the very beginning. Because if you I want to prove that if you wait for the perfect setup, trust me, man, you are going to get it. You are going to get it. Okay, that's all I want to prove. That's why I'm just waiting. I'm not going to push my button from the very beginning of the PM session. I'm just waiting to see the perfect. Let it take the high. Okay, if it can take the high, that is much more beautiful. That will be much more beautiful. So this high. Okay, okay, it has taken that high. This is my swing low, which will be valid for shifting market structure. I need a displacement, just a displacement. If it went higher, I'll be happy to let it go. I'm not interested to take buy. Has not swept for the market maker X model. Has not swept for the market maker X model. I'm very much what I mean. I have no idea about the market maker X model. I don't trade them. Okay. Do you look at DXY? I am guessing that dollar index is going higher. Yeah. See, my dollar index is actually going higher. That is the reaction from here. Okay, the reaction from this parabolic gap. There was another parabolic gap. We got the reaction. This parabolic gap, I'm getting the reaction from that parabolic gap as well. And I want to see it will go little above. At the same time, it will fall. It will fall. That's my belief actually. Let it do whatever it's want to do. Okay? So see Herrera, you're new, brother. I didn't see your name before. I have 97 likes. I need 3 more likes to fulfill my dream. So if anybody miss a like, please give me the likes. If I get 100 likes, I would love to take a screenshot and post it to my Twitter. That's all I want, okay? And it's kind of my dream, okay? So don't be hesitant to give me a like. I just need boom. Within one or two candle, it will break that low. That's all I want to see now. Oh, man, market is going higher. Market is going higher. I don't believe it's going higher. I would like from three. Oh, and do you live stream every day? Congrats, bro, for 99. Live streaming for. Okay, I got 100 likes. Okay, okay. Thanks to all. Thanks to all. Okay, thanks to all. I'm not going to take any buys as I have very clean sales and liquidity around that area. I'll be happy to take buy when this parallel gap will be broken. If this parallel gap is broken again, then I will be interested to take buy. Otherwise, I'm not interested to take sell, take buy. I'm interested to take sell. I will just observe the price. I want to see it will be keep open, but it can obviously tap to the breakaway gap low. It can tap over there. I want to see it. It should be open. That's all I want to see. As I got 100 what to say 100 likes, I'm gonna post it to my Twitter. Thanks to all to give me this much love and this dream. One day I got fulfilled two dreams fulfilled. Guys who are with me actually, today's price action is difficult, man. It's true. To be honest, it's very difficult price action. If you compare the price like yesterday, some days are very difficult to trade. Okay, so yesterday that was the trade. There was two losing trade. The rest of all was winning. Okay, so here from here. So there was two losing entry, and until here everyone was winning. Today I took an entry at the morning session. It was perfect. Then two loss. Don't look at the amount, okay? Because this paper money, and I'm using near about five contracts. So please don't look at the amount. But there's two losing entry and one winning entry until now. But yesterday's price action was much more precise, not like today's. It was very easy to trade. Here I'm just waiting for the price action. Until I don't get my precision, I'm not interested to push my button. Okay, so I'm just waiting. As the last traveler failed to hold the price, I am believing that market is going to take that sell side liquidity. Till now I'm actually looking for sell, not buy. Now you can say, brother, if we took a buy here, maybe we are already profitable. As I don't know it is going to take that high. This is the shallow run. Remember the very nice shallow run. It is more obvious as well. All depends. All depends. Let's go with that. And here is my tweet. I got 102 likes. The dreams fulfilled. Thanks to all for giving me much love. Thanks to all of you. Optimal trade entry. OTE. So many. I mean, thank you, Rafi. Thank you, man. Bilbao, still there is equal highs at 10:15 and 11:30, 15 candles. So it might sweep that high, then may sweep the bottom sales. It's not possible, bro. If it goes above that buy side liquidity, there is no possibility to come back here. No possibility, not at all. It has to do one job in one day. I mean, it's all related with the time. Look at the time. What time is it now? It's very near to the last hour. It doesn't have that time. So this is my swing low that is valid for shifting market structure. I'm gonna remove it from my chart because the last parabolic cap hold the price. I want to see if I get a market structure shift around that area or not. If I get it, I'll go for that. If I don't get it, I will wait. But I'm waiting for the perfect thing. Okay, I got the confirmation that market is going to take that sell side liquidity when the last parabolic cap failed to hold the price. That is the confirmation. Market is going to take that sell side liquidity. As I told, if you wait for the setup, that's perfect. If you don't want to wait for the setup, just take your entry, keep your stop loss very tight, very tight. If you're stopped out, good too. You have to be happy. Okay, you can't just think I will never be stopped out. Nobody is there in this world who can't take losing entry. Every single person takes losing entry. Okay. Do you think the price action today has been difficult? This is not only difficult, this is the hardest price action from this year, from January to today, until today. This is the hardest price action. This is the price action that is the hardest price action until today, from 2024. Not this. I need a displacement for shifting market structure now. Are you in a trade? No, man, I'm not in a trade. Keyless optimal trade entry, yeah man, you can go for that, but optimal trade entry or the fifth trade, okay, 50% equilibrium, I don't trade like that way. I love to take entry at the deep discount. I would love to take sell I would love to take buy at the deep premium. I can do that. It all depends on the liquidity. If I don't get chopped up, okay, if it's not sloppy price action, I'll be right most of the time. I won't be wrong. And I'm just showing you how to wait for the perfect setup. The way you will wait for the perfect setup. This is the way. If you wait for the perfect setup, you will get at least one setup in one day. And I'm just showing you consistently when you will change your direction and how you will change your direction. Now I'm waiting for sell. Why? Because the last Parabolica failed to hold the price. That's why I'm waiting for sell, not waiting for buy. If I saw that market is the last Parabolica hold the price, okay, just think it hold the price. That would be my entry, buy entry. As the last Parabolica failed, I'm looking for sell. I'm just looking for sell. So this is all related with the Parabolica. Yes, only consolidation and one way move in both sides. Absolutely, Biplab. One minute inversion, fair gap, and reaction to optimal trade into a breakaway gap. I need more confirmation, and my confirmation is market structure shift. If I get a market structure shift, I'll be confirmed. Okay, that's why I'm just waiting. Why I'm not going to push my button around that area? Because it takes too long. I need the immediate reaction. You will understand if I get the chance to take entry around that area. You will understand what I mean by that. Okay, just give me some more times. Let's wait for if market can give me the setup. I will just show you what do I mean by immediate reaction. I love to work with the immediate reaction. Whenever I will be in the market, I want the immediate reaction. That's all, man. If like that, so any hidden information from ICT? No, man, there is no hidden information from ICT. I mean, ICT is not hiding anything. He just didn't explain everything. Okay, he's not hiding anything. He just stopped explaining everything. It's because like some of us, some people actually use his concept by their name. Okay, you will see ICT actually talk about market structure shift. You will see change of character, change of COCH, okay, hawk or something like that, change of character. This guy is actually use that word, but the concept that got it from ICT. So ICT stopped explaining everything, but he will explain everything through his book. I believe that, as he told. 2 to 8 p.m. low, swing low. 2 to 8 p.m. low, swing low. Yeah, that's the swing low, and it's valid for shifting market structure because this swing low has traded this parallel gap. This parallel gap is valid for shifting market structure. This low is not valid for shifting market structure. Not valid. Am I going to take buy? If market can go above that breakaway gap, over there I'm going to push my button toward that buy side liquidity. If it can go above that buy side liquidity, I won't wait. Like here I was waiting, but here I'm not going to wait. Why? As I told, this is shallow run. If you ever see this type of shallow run, that is the strongest one. Market will never keep it open like that way. Never ever. So the last fair gap, I will see if it fail to hold, I'm gonna push my button toward that buy side liquidity. Understood. I'll let you to cook. Okay, okay, man. Thank you. Thanks for giving me the chance to cook. Bro, what about Euro USD? Puzzle, the thing is, brother, I don't trade Forex, and the manipulation happen in Forex much in a bigger range because Forex market, the broker, they use different price action. They do manipulation by themselves. I don't trade Forex, not anymore. So, But whatever I'm telling you here, you will get similarity over there. Not perfectly, but you will get similar things. Okay, similar things. 239 is new swing low. 239, 239. This one, I guess you're talking about this law, but this law is not valid for shifting market structure. Okay, I don't see this one as a shifting market structure. It's not valid for shifting market structure. This chart is 20 seconds slower. In my chart, there is already new high. Yeah, it's a new high, man. Obviously, it's a new high. I'll see how the breakaway gap works. So I can't ask for like now. It's because it's more than 100 likes. I'm happy with that. Thanks for everyone giving me that much love, for giving me the like. Thanks to all, okay? I'm really grateful to all of you guys. And I'm extremely sorry because of today's price action. It's not precise. Market is not listening to me. It's not giving me the price action with my expectation. I actually don't go for the trade if market doesn't work with my expectation. I don't work with that chart or with that price action. As it is not going to give me the price action I am expecting, I'm just spending the boring time, okay? And it's really so boring without pushing the button. But what can I do? This is the price action, say every single time. This is the post price action. So many consolidation, and it's really so difficult to trade inside the consolidation. I'm extremely sorry for that. I guess tomorrow's price action will be much more better. I mean, clear comparing with today's price action, but it is what it is. uh, let's wait for some setup. If I get it, I'll push my button, otherwise no way. I don't want to be wrong in front of all of you guys. How you determine consolidation? What consolidation you see before the consolidation doesn't happen? I see the 15-minute candle, brother. 15-minute candle, a body with a long wick above the body, with a short wick, I mean long wick below the body. When I see this, I get very careful. I mean, I started to think that the consolidation is actually coming. Okay, so I look at the 15-minute chart. I see the 15-minute candle. That's all I just watch. If it can give me any chance to take entry, as I told you, I mean, if it give me a chance to take my entry, stop loss has to be here. Okay, and the price liquidity will be the target. If I miss it, it's cool, it's cool. Why this entry is stronger for me? Because this is the strongest liquidity. Only depending on the liquidity I'm gonna push my button if I get any chance. Okay, if I get any chance, I'm gonna push my button only depending on the liquidity. Here the liquidity was not strongest one, that is just a liquidity, but here this is the strongest liquidity. I don't think so I'm gonna get any chance to take entry. I will try to take entry close approximately. Okay, so I'm just pushing my button over there. Stop loss is here and target profit is here. That by said close approximately trade. Gonna just from there. I will add little. Okay, if I get any chance, I'll just add little more. If it can come back here somewhere, I'll just add. And please do nobody push your button with me. I'm using paper money. I'm not going to lose anything. If you push your button depending on your live money, if it doesn't work, this is not our well-known setup. This is not our perfect setup. This is nothing. So please don't push your button with me. This is just a concept that should work. So I'll just watch. And as I told, I actually don't see the price action depending on the premium and discount. You see, we are in a deep premium according to the run. I'm gonna push my button over there. I'll just add more if I get any chance. Add. And as I told, if you wait until here, it's full. I mean, that's the best time, best or perfect time to wait until it trade to the high of the fair value gap. If you wait until here, that's the best opportunity to take buy. And you have to put your stop loss very tight, and it's forbidden. Okay, there is no other option. You have to put it very tight because this is the entry without the setup. If you ever trade, take that type of entry, you have to be careful about your loss. So if even if it doesn't work, you will take a very small loss. See, from here to here, it's near about 4 to 5 handle. It's a very small loss. It doesn't work. I mean, if you see the what will be the 3.78. So if it works, then it's near about 1 is to 3 or 4 risk reward ratio. Now I took close make say approximately entry. I didn't wait until here, but if you have to wait until here, okay. If it was my live money, I would wait here. Otherwise, I would let it go. And this is not our well-known setup as well. I want to see it will go through this volume balance. I don't want to see it will respect like that way. That's not cool. It should go through that volume balance. So the very small loss, very tight loss, stop loss, and perfect buy sell liquidity for trade. Just go for like that way. It's perfect. If you lose, you will take a very small loss. If you win, you will get a very, you will be rewarded. Okay? I want to see market will close above that high. Body has to close above that high. At the same time, it will left some fair value gap open. Okay, something like that. It will left a fair value gap open around that area. That will make me more confident that it's going to work. I mean, the breakaway gap has to happen here. First, it has to close above that high. Now, by that candle, no, I'm not telling that. If it can close by that candle, that is more confident. I mean, that will be more perfect. But if it doesn't do that, I'll be okay with that as well. It has to close above that one. It can't. make the equal highs. It can't do that. If it makes relatively equal highs, that is uh, difficult. Okay, that is difficult. See this gap, it should be open like that way. I mean, I don't know it's going to make it or not. I'll just move it with the price. I want to see this will be unfilled here. Here. I want to see this will be unfilled after body close above that height. First body has to close above that height. That is the first rule. If body can close by that candle, I'll be happy to see that. So that should be unfilled area, and my stop loss will be to the break even now. Even if it doesn't work, I'm still not going to take any loss. And this is all logical, okay? This is all logical, but here, okay, just let it go, okay, like that way. Just put it here because that's the most logical level. It should take that buy side liquidity, that is obvious. And as I told you, if you ever see that type of shallow run, the first buy setup you will get, you will start to think this buy side liquidity is going to take in. I just told it here, right? You remember or not? I don't know. I have to take some partial around that area, but I don't want to close my trade. I just let it go, whatever it happens, okay? But if that was my real money, okay? If it was my real money, I would take my partial around that area, new day opening gap around that area. I have already taken my partial, but I'm just letting it go as it is the paper money. So, why I took that entry? Why I didn't take that entry? That entry, the sell side liquidity was not obvious, okay? This was relatively equal lows. So you have to understand the differences between okay, I'll just explain everything so that I need to open it. This low and that low, they're relatively equal lows. That is my drawn liquidity. It's very strong. I mean, it's a very strong liquidity, not obvious, okay? Try to understand the differences. Now this buy side liquidity, okay, these highs are taken by that high. It's a shallow run. If you ever see the shallow run, mark the high and think this is going to be traded. It is the obvious one. Nobody can stop you to take that liquidity. I told you, whoever was with me from the morning session, I have already shown them another example. I right now I actually forget where it happened, but whatever. Now this is the first time when you get the buy setup, okay? This is not perfect setup, but this is the first time you got the setup. I'm not sure yet it is going to take that on or not. When the last fair value gap it's closed, I mean it's broken by that candle, wait until it come back again to the breakaway gap high. That's better. If you see it is not coming, try to take very near, or actually the close approximately entry. But if you would love to take this type of entry, you have to wait until it will tap to the breakaway gap high. It's better, okay? Put your stop loss very tight stop loss. Even if you are wrong, you are not going to get huge loss. Never put stop loss too far. Never. This is the rules, okay? Don't forget. Go for the obvious liquidity. That should be entry. At the same time, expect something that should happen. If market do that, be confident with your entry and go for that trade. Now, this is not our well-known setup. This is not our perfect setup. Still, I'm waiting for our perfect setup. I'm gonna close it because I don't need that one. And this one, I'm not waiting that one. The market has taken all of the C, and remember this is the water block consequent enforcement. Sorry, the mean threshold. Water block mean threshold from 15-minute chart. This is the water block. This is the mean threshold of that water block. So this is the 50% of that water block. Let's see how it reacts. Okay. I know, guys. I am. I'm just making you boring, but today's price action is something like that. Okay. Surya Kumar, how you determine? Okay, I guess I gave you the answer, Surya. Surya Kumar. Okay, below Nepal, target profit hit. That's cool, man. He bless. I knew you'd you'd cook. Oh, thanks for feels nice. No, Jimmy, I'm not feeling nice. It's because I didn't get any setup until now. I didn't see any setup. Okay, I was expecting a setup around that area. I didn't get it. I was expecting a setup around that area. I didn't get it. This is not our setup. Okay, this is not our setup. I really would love to show my setup, which I actually love, and I call it as our well-known setup. Okay, I was waiting for that because today is the first day when I'm getting so much viewers. I don't know they're liking it or not, the new one. I know the older viewers, you love it. I believe it. Okay, that's my belief that you guys are loving it. So please write it down, a boom. That's for me. Okay, so that I will understand that there are some viewers from very beginning. My brothers are here, so please write boom for me. I would love to see that. But newer viewers, they will understand when I if I could show them our well-known setup. Till now, I didn't see any well-known setup. I'm sorry for that. So now this will go for 10:15 to 11:30 equal highs. 10:15 to 11:30 equal highs. Here, this one. Now I've already okay. That was the level. Okay, this all the shallow run. When market has taken that shallow run one more time, it's done. This liquidity is no more important for me. No more important for me. This liquidity has nothing with the price action. Okay, so you can see this is relatively equal highs. In my opinion, I don't see this as my liquidity now, not anymore. I have next target this Pavlika from 1 minute chart. Okay, so many. Thank you all for writing boom, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. MO. What is MO? Midnight open. Oh, okay. So midnight open. Why is that? There is the midnight open. It's too far. It depends when price will stay here. Then it will depend. And from here, I would love to see. Tomorrow's price action will be so hard. Trust me, brother. Tomorrow's price action will be so hard. I have very clean buy side liquidity. I have very clean sell side liquidity. It's gonna be disaster tomorrow. Trust me. So market has traded the mean threshold of the water block. Let's see how it works around that area. T2 is equal precision. Thank you, Ravi. Thanks for telling me that. Strike. Okay. Extortion. If I pronounce your name wrongly, I'm sorry, man. Bro, can you please explain why you wanted that travel gap is unfilled? This is the confirmation, okay? I mean, when prices traded that inversion travel gap, that is the real inversion travel gap. I don't know, for inversion travel gap, there should be something. Okay, just let it go. This is the inversion travel gap. When price came to this inversion travel gap, and if you mark the inversion travel gap to your chart, this is the last travel gap as well. It traded to the constant encroachment of the inversion travel gap. Then it went higher above that high. When it has taken that high, if it left that area open, if it left that area open, 99% of the chance market is going to take that buy side liquidity. There's 99% of the chance. If it doesn't take, I mean, keep it open like that way, you will start to think maybe it is not going to take that liquidity. Instead of that, it is going to make that liquidity. That's why I wanted to see this should be unfilled. When I saw this is unfilled, I care to put my stop loss to the break even because I'm believing that I started to believe that market is not going to trade that area, not anymore after seeing this run. That is the reason. If it is clear, thank you, man. Otherwise, you have to stay with me for some more days. You will understand, man. Why the market structure MSS candle you marked the perfect one. Surya Kumar, you have to go to my YouTube channel. From there to the study section, okay? Because I have already made a video, so I don't want to keep repeating things. Just go to my channel. From my channel go to the playlist. From the playlist go to the study section. Okay, from the study section watch only 2 videos. Every video is important over here, trust me brother. There is some, how many videos do I have? 16 videos. If you watch these 16 videos you will understand what is price action only by watching these 16 videos. Okay, this is for you Surya Kumar. Watch this video, what is market structure shift. Okay, please watch it until the end. After watching this, how to avoid losing trade, these 2 video, okay, you will understand how to mark swing high, swing low for shifting market structure. You will understand how can you avoid losing trade from there. Okay, just watch those videos. Enough, enough man. So now market is going higher. Now one more thing guys, this is for psychological issue. I took my entry here, I closed my trade there. Now market is going higher, am I getting upset? No, I'm not getting upset. I don't want to take the top, I don't want to take the bottom. I don't need that. I just want to take entry in the middle of the bone. I'll just close my entry to allow to a level what is more precise. That's all man, it's all. I'm not curious. This thing is actually distracting, so much distracting. Let me actually remove it. I mean close it. If you would love to hold your trade until the end of the run, you will regret. Most of the time you will regret, trust me man. Okay, so okay, I guess Surya Kumar, you got your answer. Extortion, if it stayed open as a breakaway gap, that would confirm more bearishness. Not bearishness, actually bullishness. Jimmy, you are right, absolutely, but that's bullishness because it is too, what to say, I mean, too hurry to do something. That's why it has no time to trade that gap. It has no time to trade that gap. It's kind of ex extreme bullishness. Okay, so from the morning I was bull, and I guess at the last hour we are getting that run. The min threshold has broken. I'm gonna remove it. Now, do I want to take any entry here? I have to see first. Market has to take some liquidity first, sell side liquidity. After that, again market structure shift. Then I will be interested to take buy. I'm just not going to chase the price. So that is another thing. When you will see market went higher, so high, you just don't push your button because it is going higher. Because when market starts to go high, the retracement happens, and in that retracement level, market takes some liquidity, sell side liquidity, then it will give you another opportunity to take entry. Look left on my here. This is a 15-minute fair value gap now. Okay, think like that way. Market has taken liquidity, very immediate reaction, market structure shift. This is the first fair value gap, that means your entry gap. This is the last fair value gap, that means your breakaway gap. Our well-known setup. Market can come back again to this fair value gap. Okay, so be careful about that. Wait for another setup if you would love to take buy. Okay, actually in 10 15 and 10 11:30 in my chart there are equal highs, so I was saying it may swipe that high, but your chart is showing the highs are already swept. People of, I don't know what you are actually using. You have to use NQH2024. Sorry, 4. Please mark this one, NQH2024. This is the Nasdaq. Okay, this is the chart you should look for price action. This is the precise price action. Every other price is fake. Don't believe any other price except that chart. I'm a girl. Hi. Hey, Elena. Hello. Welcome to my channel, brother. Sister. Below. It's okay. Okay, man. Now, fine. Now, if we see MSS around swing low, so we can take trade for sell side liquid. No, sell side done. Not for today. Sell side is not for today. I'm only buy side now. Not sell side. I'm just only buy side for today. Why? Because this is the last hour. After 15, it's last hour. I don't want to see it's going toward that sell side liquidity. I don't want to see. When I will change my direction, I will see the 15-minute parabolic gap over here. Now every single time market will go push down. Now I will see that as a retracement. Retrace, boom. Retrace, boom. I don't want to see market will go and take that sell side liquidity. When I'll be sure that market is actually going lower, to take that sell side liquidity. When market will be below that swing low, see this swing low. When market will below that swing low, then only then I will look for sell side liquidity. But you can say, brother, in that case, we will miss lot of liquidity. I don't care, man. I just need confirmation. I just need precise price action. Here, I'm not going to take sell. As you see, when market was going higher, I wasn't doing anything here. Why? Because that can be the retracement. Okay, see this run, then it could be the retracement for that sell side liquidity. Try to understand, man. You are seeing that you missed the opportunity to take entry here until here, and I'm seeing that I'm not wrong this time. This wasn't the retracement, so I wasn't wrong. I'm happy to take that entry here until there. I'm cool with that. Every single time market will go low, I will see that as a retracement. Try to understand the price action, man. If you look for entry, you will never be the winner. If you look for price action, you will be the winner. Nobody will stop you. Okay, you are a great trader. Love the way you explain tape trading. Thank you, Nino. And I guess you are new to my channel. Welcome to my channel, brother, because I didn't see your name before. Thanks and welcome to my channel, brother. Egerton, thank you. Oh, you are most welcome. And I'm extremely sorry, brother, if I mispronounced your name. Extortion. Okay, extremely sorry, man. My pronunciation is not that was good. Nino, got yourself a new follower. Oh man, thank you very much for giving me the subscription. Thank you, man. Thanks for teaching everything. Even you were so busy in wedding coming up. You told, yeah, Rafai. My sister's wedding. After that, I will move to Portugal again. Lot of schedule. Okay, so in the meantime, whenever I get time, as I told, I will be here in my Twitter most of the time. Even if I miss YouTube, I will continuously posting here. Okay, well, if I see anything, every single thing, I will keep posting around that. I mean, to my Twitter. So, guys, for you, if one use the Twitter, you can give me a follow over here because I spend most of the time here, and you can find me at the rate of NRT12345. The link is in the description as well. It's up to you. Okay, I'm not asking for followers over there. I'm just telling. Okay, I'm new to your channel. Definitely gonna check. Thanks, brother. No problem, Surya, and welcome to my channel, man. Thanks for that. Just watch every video from that study section, man. That's my request. Okay, not for my views, to be honest, but that's for your understanding. You will understand so many things if you watch all of the videos. Just don't watch. Take the notes. Ravi Parmar. Today my gift has been patience and discipline, not gamble. No perfect entries for me according to our rules. Ravi, for me, no perfect entry as well. Until now, I didn't see any perfect entry. Until now, Ravi. So, as there are so many people, I had to push my button. So, I use my another knowledge to push my button. So, that is kind of thing I don't do. Okay, whenever I take entry to my live account, I don't do it. I wait for the perfect entry. Till now, I didn't see my perfect entry. All of you know what I mean by that. I mean, the guys who are with me for so long. And in that time when I asked for boom, thanks Remy, George, um, to write down boom, Ravi, Rafai, everyone. I mean, Bipla, Dalfo, thanks for writing down boom. I love that word. Okay, Ravi, yeah, I'm also didn't get the setup. Yeah, less entries, more pitch. Stock trader, this is the hardest price action until now from the beginning of 2024 for me. Okay, maybe for some other people this is very easy, but for me this is the hardest price action to read. Without precision, I'm just my expectation is going to fail most of the time, but this is not precision, not precise price action. I got my setup around that area. That was the lunch hour. I got it until here. Okay, until here. After that, this thing. So this was my perfect setup, our well-known setup around that area. But the price action was, I don't want to use that bad bad word over here. No price action, no precise price action, only the expectation. Our expectation fulfilled without price action. If it happens, we don't take entries. Okay, no entries, no entries. That is forbidden. You will understand. Just stay with me. Ravi Parmar, 100%. Yeah, man. DD. Would you say the market structure shift after taking that 15-minute high? Uh, I think you are talking about this high. When market will take that high, I would love to see some kind of lower market. No, man. I don't want to see lower market structure shift. Not anymore. All I want to see is higher run. No lower run. Not anymore. Why? Because first time, then price. Look, this is already the last hour. Okay. So 3:15. We are already in the last hour. We should not go lower now. This sell side liquidity should be open like that way for tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow, something like that. Okay, it should be open like that way. Maybe for the Asian session, it should open like that way. For New York session, it's too far from that liquidity for one for last hour. Okay, it's too far. I don't want to see the lower run now. I want to see higher run. Now, when I will change my, I mean, direction, when I will start to think that market will go lower. If market go below that low, see this low. If market can go below that, why that low? Because this low is around that new day opening gap low. I have new day opening gap. If it can go below that low, then I will start to think market is going to take that sell side liquidity. If I get any setup around that area, maybe I will go for that. Otherwise, I will just let it go. See this swing low, it is valid for shifting market structure. If I get the market structure shift, I'm not going to take sell. So every single time market is going lower, I will see this as a liquidity taken, retracement. Okay, look here, retracement, boom, retracement, boom, something like that. If it is not clear, ask me again, brother. I will explain again. Okay, DD. Dolfo, breaker and fair value gap would be nice entry if we get a retracement. Um, Heavy man. It's a very nice displacement. Look on your left where price came to this fair value gap. What is this fair value gap? Our entry gap. Market has taken liquidity. Market structure shift. This is the first fair value gap or the entry gap. If you get a market structure shift now to the upper side with a fair value gap, go for buy. For sell, I need run it more further. Okay. If you are here for PDRA, if you would love to talk about PDRA, I don't trade depending on PDRA. Okay, premium and discount here. I don't trade like that way. So you will be disappointed, man. Please, bro, hit the F11 button for full screen. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, sorry. Thank you. Okay, I guess it's cool now. FBZ trader. Oh man, I love FBZ. I love your name. I only trade on depending on FBZ. Fair value gap. I love your name. Bless. Could we see 17,630 for entry higher? 1730 for entry higher. No man, we can't do that. It has taken the liquidity, okay? See, it has taken the liquidity. You need a market structure shift now. If you get a market structure shift, good to go. This high until now, this high is valid for shifting market structure. Only this high is valid for shifting market structure. And I will just change my swing high for shifting market structure if I get anything. But until now, this is the swing high which is valid for shifting market structure. I'm not going to take sell as I don't know how far it will retrace to that fair value gap. Okay, that's why I'm not going to take entry to that fair value gap. If I get market structure shift, that means retracement has done. Now is the displacement. Boom, something like that. Okay. Till now, this swing high is only valid for shifting market structure. Okay, that's what I was saying. So the liquid that was taking becomes a breaker. Uh, Now here, if I just let me check about the breaker. If you talk about this run, okay, about this run, I don't see any breaker in that run. No breaker here. To that leg, there is no breaker. Now, if you talk about here, I mean, for the bearish breaker, okay, not bullish breaker, bearish breaker. This candle, I can force it to be a bearish breaker. Not 100%, but I can push it. Okay? I need immediate reaction, not some kind of sloppy movement. Very immediate reaction to shift the market structure. If I get that, I'll be happy. Otherwise, I will wait for further price action. What is MSS? Market structure shift, man. T-Blaze, yeah, that's what I see too, Didi. Vaura. What is MSS? Okay, Aman, I gave you the answer, man. Market structure shift. Ravi, in last hour, till what time should setup be there at least if it's going to be there? From 3:15 to 3:45. This is the best time for being for looking for a setup. If you see the consolidation from 2, okay, 2 p.m. So here is my 2 p.m. We got the extension. There is no consolidation. So it is not valid for today. But if you see the consolidation from 2 until 3:50, then you will look for a setup around 4, the volatility. There will be a extreme volatility around 4 p.m. My best advice is avoid that, but if you really obsessed, then go for that. For the last hour, look for your entry from 3:15 to 3:45 for entry. Okay. After 3:45, no entries are valid except that situation. I mean from 2 to 3:50 consolidation. Except that situation, no entries are valid after 3:45. In last okay, breaker on a high time frame 5 minutes. I don't go Didi, I don't go 5 minutes. If I don't see anything in 15 minutes, I go 5 minutes. Okay. I love to stick in one time frame, not every time frame. The left skin, that is 15-minute chart. In that 15-minute chart, if you look for the breaker, high, sorry, low, high, lower, low, that is the breaker. That highest candle, that should be your breaker. I mean, where market will go through that, yeah, depending on 15-minute chart, that is your breaker. Yeah, you are right, absolutely right about there. And, yeah, depending on that, it's your breaker. If you talk about this one as your breaker, no, this is not breaker. I mean, if you see this high or that consecutive high candle, it's not breaker. That is breaker, not perfect one, but I mean, it's breaker, okay? In simply, it's breaker, but not the perfect one. Now, I'm gonna mark this high as my swing high for shifting market structure valid. This high is valid for shifting market structure. Now, Aman, thank you. No problem, man. No problem. Clear, brother. Thank you. You're most welcome, Ravi. Guys, I'm just coming back within 2 minutes. I just need to drink some water. My voice is now. No sell setup is valid for me. Okay, no sell setup. I will just watch how the fair value gap will trade. I mean, this fair value gap, how it will trade those fair value gap. I will just watch them, but I'm not going to sell here. no sell setup is valid for me. Now, if anybody actually trade depending on your analysis, man, please go for that. Okay, don't listen to me. If you are trading, don't even listen to ICT. ICT told that. Okay, this is not my word. This is ICT's word. If you are trading, don't listen to anybody. Just do your analysis, take your entry. But for me, I'm not interested to take sell. Why is that breaker? Julian, that is breaker because low, high, low, low. The highest candle between two low, that should be the breaker. When market will go through that high, it will be the breaker. This is the simple thing about the breaker. I don't want to go deep into the breaker. How far do you expect retracement to be? Do you use fib to estimate retracement? No, I don't use fib for retracement. I mean, I guess you are talking about optimal trade rate, your 50%, 0.618%, or maybe 0.79%, something like that. No, I don't go for that. I only use fib either for marking 50% or for standard deviation. Only because of to this reason, I use fib. If you ask me how far I'm expecting the retracement, I just want to see this 15-minute fair value gap, how it react over there. I got the retracement already from 15 minutes at all. I need a market structure shift now. If I get a market structure shift with displacement, I'm really happy to take my buy. I believe I'm going to get my setup now. I mean maybe this time market is going to give me the setup. Market has taken the sell side liquidity. If it can shift the market with displacement, then I will get this breakaway gap and the entry gap. If it doesn't give me, I'll be I'm not going to get my favorite setup actually. Until now I didn't get it. Check the SMT that it gave in the 50-minute time frame at 2:30 p.m. I was thinking that I will go take some water. And Julian, you are just 30. Why is the SMT man? It has made relatively equal lows. It just failed to make relatively equal lows. And the high. Are you talking about this SMT? I mean, market failed to take that high. It has taken that high. Or this high. It has taken that high. It failed to take that high. For for bullish SMT, I look for the low. For bearish SMT, I look for the high. Okay. So here SMT is not important for me because I'm not looking for sell now. I'm looking for buy. I don't need to see the higher SMT. I don't know you understand or not. I'm not looking for higher SMT as I'm expecting higher run. With Dow, no man, I don't use Dow. I don't use Dow, man. I told that. Okay. Jay, thanks. You are most welcome, Jay. You are new as well to my channel, I guess. Guys, thanks for giving me so many likes, but at the same time, I'm asking if you don't feel any uncomfortable, you can leave a thumbs up to me. Okay, you can do it. Actually, I have already got 100 likes, so I shouldn't ask for the like, but it's up to you now. And at the same time, please let it do whatever price I want to do. I am just going to take some water. I'm just coming back. Okay, if this market take that sell side liquidity one more time, I won't be surprised because that is also the shallow run kind of most obvious liquidity. But don't go for the sell. See the liquidity here. Don't go for the sell. Sell is forbidden. And Julian, please, Dow, I don't look. Okay, I don't see Dow. I don't want to be confused now with Dow. Are you using Dow? And thanks, man. I hope you will understand. And at the same time, please give me some likes if you want. I'm just coming back within 2 to 3 minutes. I just need to drink some water. I just built my new home, so I can't put my water here because it's winter here. Okay, so I need to take the hot water. I'm just going to take the water. I'm just coming back. Okay, I'm back. Julian, if you get hurt, man, I'm extremely sorry, but I have to tell you that if you are here to judge me, I think it's not the best place. Okay, I don't want to say that, but when you are just making some words like momentum trader or something like that, I I don't feel good. Okay, I don't feel good at all over there. So please don't try to judge me. Whatever I'm doing here, I'm just trying to show something that works, and please don't do it. This is the last parallel gap from the 15-minute leg. That leg is the last parallel gap. If price fail to hold the main price over here, then I will change my direction. This strategy will be my target. Until then, I'm not bearish. I'm not going to take myself. Now you can say that that was very nice run. We missed it. There was no setup at all. You just can't take your entry depending on that. Okay. Hi, are you trading with Perform? Yeah, man, I am actually trading top step, only top step. I had a FTMO account, but I blew it. It's been near about 2 months. I blew my FTMO account. So I have the top step account, one express account, two challenge account, one I left $2,512 and another one I have $1,800. As I'm in Bangladesh, I am actually unable to pay the bill from Bangladesh credit card, so I left it like that way. I will try to complete my challenge when I will be very near to end the month, because I believe next month I'm going to Portugal. So after passing a challenge, they actually give me 1 month to pay the bill. So I will try to make my time like that way. I'll manage it. Okay. No, I didn't mean it that way. I'm just asking. That's it. Oh, okay, Julian. Then it's cool, man. But I don't know. I work with something that works. Okay. I don't know if you call it momentum. Maybe that's momentum. Whatever you say, I'll go for that. But I love to trade what give me the profit. If it give me the profit, I'll be st- I'll be sticked. Okay, on that. If it doesn't give me the profit, I'll leave it. So I just show you the simple thing. Okay, here the 50-minute last parallel gap, 1 minute last parallel gap, that is the simple thing. I just go for that. I would love to mark this thing from here. Okay, this is the leg. This is the leg. Where do you see your first parallel gap? I'm gonna mark the first parallel gap. This candle low and this candle high. This is my last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. Where price came. Just look at the price action. Where did it came? The 1 minute last parallel gap. Now it went little bit above. I told you that this is kind of fake breakout. Okay, this kind of fake breakout. I mean, one candle go above the 1 minute last parallel gap. The very next candle close inside the last minute 1 minute last parallel gap. So I go for this thing. I know from where I will look for something. This is the way I trade. Okay. Here, this is the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart as well. I'm gonna mark it from 1 minute chart here to here. So this is the parallel gap from 1 minute chart. I'm gonna change the color. I'm just showing you the simple concept. This is the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. Also, I have the 50-minute parallel gap. This is the 50-minute last parallel gap. Okay. So this is two level I have. If it's broken, I'm going to sell. If it hold, I will wait for a setup for buy. That's all, man. If anybody is new here, uh, I mean, very new, okay? This is your first time to my live streaming. I will tell you, if you feel good, please subscribe to my channel. You will be benefited. That I can promise, okay? You will be benefited. The way I read the price, it's not difficult and it works, okay? Most of the time, if you want to see something, just let it go, okay? Just let it go. I just would love to spend some time here. This is the 15-minute chart, okay? This this is the 15-minute chart. This is the high. This is the low. Now I'm going to mark the first parallel gap from that. This is the first parallel gap from this leg here and here. This is the parallel gap. Now come here. Where price came? One. Where did it came? I got it. Now from there, this is also the last parallel gap from 15-minute chart. Okay. This is the first parallel gap. Now there is the volume balance. If you don't want to mark the volume balance, please mark it from here. I mean this candle low. But I would love to go with the volume balance. This is the same thing, okay? Volume balance or parallel gap, whatever you see, this is the level. Where price came, just look where price came. This is the first parallel gap from that leg. See this leg where price came here. Now where the price right now? It didn't close yet, so I will show you when it's done. I will show it to you. Go to your chart, mark the last parallel gap, see the precision. If it works and if you get confused, confidence, then why not, man? Why not? That's my request. Don't just believe me. Go to your chart, watch how the last parallel gap worked to that specific leg, okay? This is the first parallel gap. I'm gonna mark it. This is the parallel gap. Is there any other parallel gap above that parallel gap? No other parallel gap. Where price came? It came here. Boom. Why it came here to that parallel gap? This is the parallel gap from this leg. Market trade here to that parallel gap, went higher little bit, it breaks. The parallel gap has broken. So this liquidity is now more obvious. This time market failed to take that liquidity. I believe it is going to make when the last parallel gap failed, the liquidity should be your target, but you are not going to hold your trade until the extreme liquidity. You have to take your entry on that area. You have to close your trade before it has taken the extreme liquidity. That is also rules, okay? I'm not telling you to believe me. Sorry, I'm not telling you to believe me. Go to your chart. You have your own thinking process, right? So please go to your chart and see if it works or not. Every single day, every single time, every single retracement. Please, I'm just gonna remove this 50 minute because I have this 1 minute chart. 1 minute last parallel gap. It's enough for me. See, when it is broken, I will know already that 50 minute parallel gap is also broken. Okay, so I'm just keeping the 1 minute last parallel gap to my chart. Please just go to your chart, watch the last parallel. Where price came here? I showed you. What do I have there? See this high here, the 1 minute last parallel gap. Just go to your chart and see if you find something peculiar. Man, this is the information you're never going to get from anywhere else. Never ever. This is the precise way. Which parallel gap you are going to use, man? There's so many parallel gap I have around that area. Which parallel gap I'm going to use? There is only two parallel gap. That is actually the parallel gap. Rest of all are just gap, not parallel gap. I've already explained so many times to my channel. Over here about that. I'm tired. Explain the same thing again and again. But you have to do the homework. You just can't believe me. Please go to your chart. Please do it and go to your 15-minute chart. See every single day from where price retrace. Do you find any parallel gap around that area or not? Just look for that, okay? Just look for that. Only two parallel gaps. The last parallel gap or the entry gap. This is the two things. We could expect price going higher if it gives us a swing high displacement on the area we are now, right? Yeah, uh, yeah, we can expect that, but the thing is we don't have a swing high that is valid for shifting market structure. Like here, I have marked the swing high that was today's price action is really so difficult. Okay, there is no swing high that is perfect for shifting market structure. So either that, without getting that, I'm not sure that market is going higher. Yeah, I want to see market will go higher. I want to see that, but I can't tell you confidently that market is going higher like I do every single day. Now market is going higher to that specific level. Don't believe me, just go to my Twitter and find out how many times I gave you the level that market is going to take that in before and not hindsight, okay? But today's price action is different, totally different. It's very difficult to trade. Like here, if you see, there is no swing high that is valid for shifting market structure until now. No swing high. If I don't see that, that is low probability. Yeah, I can do a scalp, but that's low probability. I am waiting. I'm really waiting for a perfect setup. Let's see if I get a perfect setup or not. If I get a perfect setup, I'll be happy. And what can I say? No trade after 345. No trade after 345. Okay, so it's already 345. Okay, so now you should not go for entry. You should not look for entry. It's really highly risky, manipulating, something like that. So please don't go for trade after 345. We are done. But I will stay here until 4 because I would love to see where price close. Okay, I would love to see that. I would love to show you that. Okay, this is not hindsight. Now here I show you from what is the hindsight. I mean, price is already done. Now I'm going to show you the live. If you see it has made relatively equal lows, then you will go for your 1 minute fair value gap. If you see that, if you don't see that, there is no relatively equal lows. It didn't make any. It didn't build any liquidity. Then you will find a 15-minute fair value gap. Trust me, every single time. Not, I can't say that it should be 100%, but if I could say that, I would tell you that 100% of the time you will get that. Now I'm telling you 99% of the time you will get that. I think we have earnings at 4 p.m. So be careful. So we have another news. Let me check, man. We don't have any high impact or medium impact news today. So I'm not worrying about the news. Where price came? Where did it came? Last fair value gap. To this leg. Look at this leg. Okay. I'm just showing you the precision. This is the last fair value gap. I'm gonna mark it. This last fair value gap beforehand. Now, two fair value gap is important. The last fair value gap and the entry gap. I mean this gap. See this gap. This gap is also important for the first time, and then you can remove it. But right now, I'm just gonna mark it as I'm believing that market will go higher. That's all. That's what I'm believing. So I just mark it. Okay. So let's see how it reacts. How do you use this last fair value gap? If it hold, go for buy. If it fail to hold, go for sell. Is it really difficult? I don't think so. When market was falling, am I interested to take sell? No, I'm not interested to take sell until it's broken. If it is broken, then I'm interested to take sell. I'm a human being. Sometimes I do wrong. I do mistake. I do that. But most of the time you will see I'm right because I go with the precision. This fair gap is also important, and let me mark it as well because that is the entry gap. If market would love to go lower, it can tap to this entry gap and then it can go lower. Let me keep it until it's broken. Tap to that fair gap. Let's say if this fair gap is broken, the last fair gap, if it's broken, market has much more possibility to go higher. This is a range. Okay, this is a range. If I saw very nice market structure shift around that area, I would go for buy. If I take a buy, I will take a partial to the last fair value gap and I will keep the rest until the liquidity. You see, except the market structure shift. Okay, except the market structure shift. I don't see any market structure shift over here. As I was talking about, this is our well-known setup. This is the breakaway gap. This is your entry gap. We don't see any market structure shift, so this I'm not going to push my button to that that entry. Okay, I'm expecting higher run. As I explained, you have to take your entry over there. Your stop loss has to close, cover the breakaway gap. Very nice buy side liquidity around that area. That should be your target. You have to take a partial here. Okay, that should be your partial. Why? Because this is the last parallel gap. Market can easily reverse from there. That has to be your partial, this level. I'm going to remove this one because otherwise it will make me confused. So that should be our well-known setup, but we don't have very nice market structure shift, as today's price action is kind of shitty price action. I really don't like this type of price action. That's why I'm not going to push my button. Otherwise, this is our well-known setup. Okay, two fair value gap. After taking the sell side liquidity, reversing from a logical level. What is logical level? Either 15-minute last fair value gap. The best is from 1-minute last fair value gap if they are both at the same level. Okay. Then very nice market structure shift to fair value gap. Market will tap to the first fair value gap. Will go higher. You will take your entry. The stop loss will cover the breakaway gap. If you if you see the breakaway gap is much bigger, then put your stop loss just below the consequent enforcement of the breakaway gap. Market has no chance to go below the breakaway gap. Okay. After taking the partial, you will put your stop loss to the break even. Wait until it hits your target. Don't go for the extreme one, go for here. That should be your target. If you got stopped out here, you should be happy because you have already taken some partial. If it's broken, I believe it is going to break. This is not going to hold the price. That's my belief. Okay, my expectation. But I'll just move it from my chart when it will go through that. I would love to just show you the last fair value gap power. This is the last fair value gap. This is the power of that fair value gap. When market was falling, see, market was just falling. When it stopped, where did it stop? Where did it stop, man? Why not targeting the high? Because that is the extreme one. Okay, and actually I don't see any buy side liquidity around that area. There's no buy side liquidity, nothing around that area. uh that's why I just put it here. Let's see if it can take that high. If I saw there is some buy side liquidity from 1 minute chart, even if that is extreme one, actually I don't go for the extreme liquidity. I love to go for some obvious level. So that is the reason for not putting my target that extreme liquidity level. This last parallel gap, this is the reaction. Okay, price came to the last parallel gap. Price is showing me that I'm going lower. Take sell, take sell, take sell. Don't believe it. Why? Because this is your extreme one. Okay, why this one is important? From 15-minute chart, remember, there was your breakaway gap. That breakaway gap hold the price. This is the market structure shift. Price come here to that breakaway gap. Same thing like here. First one is entry gap, last one is breakaway gap. Same here. First one is entry gap, last one is breakaway gap. Price came to the breakaway gap. If it give you any setup, go for that trade. And be confident with this setup. This is our well-known setup. Except the market structure shift, everything is fine over here. And man, I actually love to read the price like that way. Okay, I don't feel nervous when market is going against my expectation. I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm sorry for my word. I don't give anything to that. I know it's going lower. It's only to take the liquidity, nothing else. There is nothing else. Going lower to take the liquidity. Am I getting frustrated by watching this? What to say? I want to see it will make a breakaway gap around that area. Something like that. Want to see unfilled, something like that. Okay, I want to see that. If it can close above this fair value gap, I want to see it will make a fair value gap that will be unfilled. Okay, so unfilled breakaway gap. I'll just write it down. And I'm gonna just remove this partial level. Yeah, just done it. So you care if you get hit. I mean, your stop loss has to be here. No, your stop loss has to be here. Man, I'm just telling. I'm not telling, man. I'm right, but something like that. I didn't see any market structure shift as today's price action. This kind of bullshit price action. Okay, except this one. I don't see any setup, nothing at all until now, except this one. This is our well-known setup as well. Entry gap, breakaway gap. But this all happened at the lunch hour, and I really didn't want to take entry around that area so that you guys get confident to take entry into the lunch hour. I don't want to see. As I told you, I'm expecting higher run depending on this fair value gap. Is it really easy? Isn't it really too easy? As I told you that I want to see unfilled area around that area. So that should be your unfilled area. I'm going to remove it. That fair value gap shouldn't be, what to say, I mean filled before reaching here to this 1 minute fair value gap. It should not fill that fair value gap. If it can keep that fair value gap open, okay, it has to make a fair value gap over there, then it has to be left that open. If it happens, there is much more possibility market will reach to that fair value gap. That fair value, why that fair value gap is important? That is the last fair value gap, that leg, the last fair value gap. That is my target. Okay, so it has made a fair value gap around that area. I'm just going to mark it as unfilled fair value gap. Okay. Now I don't know it is going to happen or not, but that is my expectation that it will left some area open, that fair value gap. If it can do that, this is the next target. Market is reaching toward that fair value gap. That is logical. Okay, guys. If anybody is new, please don't forget to give me a like. And now tell me, did you guys get anything from here today? I mean, some of you are actually new, and as there's so many people, I would love to make a poll. Don't get me wrong, I need this compliment from all of you guys, so it will be easier for me to understand that it is working or not, it is actually helping you guys or not. I'll just make a poll. Please vote over there, that's my request. Just press press the vote. Okay, I'll be really grateful to all of you guys to do that. Everyone, I want to press the button. uh, Check yes for swing high. Why? Thanks for your insights today. All were fire. Hope to see you on tomorrow. I guess so, man. Inshallah, I'll try to come tomorrow as well. If I can come tomorrow or not. I would love to wait one more minute because this is the 4 opening, I mean closing bell. Let's see what can we get at 4? The 4 candle. I don't think so. We are going to get any volatility around that area, as we have the volatility for the 4 opening. I mean the closing bell. Guys, please vote over there. If just close before closing, okay? Give me a vote. That's all I want from all of you guys. Thanks for understanding. Okay, now if anybody has any question, ask me that. I will answer your question and then I'll just close my session for today. Long session from the morning until the PM session. You decide you would love to learn this or not. So no forcing. I'm not forcing anything. I'm just telling you the fact. I'm showing you the fact, not hindsight. It's all live. So it's up to you. Whatever you want to decide, you can decide. 12 vote. That's cool. 12 people are interested to vote where there is more than 50 people. No problem. Uh, bro, at what time market close? At 4, Rafi, at 4. After 4, no trade. I mean, 4 is our closing, but actually the market closed at 5. Okay, 4:59. Market closed at 4:59 New York local time. But for us, at 4, market is closed. No more trade after 4, and you should not hold your trade after 4. You should close it, except some special day. Okay, except some days, 99% of the time you have to close. Check ES for swing high. There's the shallow run. Yep, there's possibility that market will take that shallow run. Okay, it can happen, man. I'm expecting market will close around that parabolic gap, or maybe there is the 15-minute parabolic gap or something. I will just I will see when market will close. Where did it close? I will see it, but I want to see it will reach until that parabolic gap. That's my expectation from the market. And at the same time, yeah, that is the shallow run. Market has taken that high with a shallow run. That is obvious. Market should take that high. Present good price action from the 2:15 p.m. Great session, brother. Thank you, Shriya Kumar. Thank you, man. No one meet when it didn't give you the setup. Oh, okay, so you are talking about. Okay, oh, okay, so we have a setup to E-mini S&P. That's cool, man. Yeah, we had a setup at E-mini S&P, but in Nasdaq we didn't have a setup. So I was watching in Nasdaq, so I didn't watch. I have only one monitor, brother. I have no chance to watch two market altogether. So there was a setup. Yeah, the swing high is valid for shifting market structure. That was a very nice displacement. That was the fair value gap. Price came to this fair value gap, and boom. That's cool, man. That's cool. But see, the price actually, oh man, what was that? Oh, yeah, Julian, you're right. There was a setup. I would tape reading every day PM session. Some force Shirkban. If I mean mispronounce your name, I'm sorry. Whenever I do live streaming, I actually tweet it beforehand. Okay, to my Twitter. Every single time I tweet it beforehand for live streaming. You can see coming live, and then I post the link. Every single whenever I come live, I see the state people interested. I would read the price action through the live streaming, then I just post the live streaming here. Look here, coming live within 50. Here is the post. So whenever I come live, I actually post it to my Twitter beforehand. So here is my Twitter ID at the rate of NRT12345. If you are interested to join my live, I'm not doing this every day. It's because my sister's marriage ceremony just next month, first of the next month. So I'm really little busy. So whenever I get free time, I just maybe tomorrow I will do live streaming. Okay, tomorrow as well I will do live live streaming. I guess so until now. But whatever, whenever I do it, I will just post it to my Twitter. You'll have to do that. Okay. Some for Shikban. Then I have no idea, man. How can I have no idea, man. To be honest, I really don't know. Then you can push the notification button to my Twitter. I mean, sorry, not Twitter, to my YouTube. You can give me a subscription and push the notification button. Then you will get the notification. Whenever I will come live, you will get notification. You can do that, man. I would have been realistically to take the setup on Nasdaq was we got the setup on ES, right? Yeah, if I saw that it happened to S&P, that's that's cool. That's cool. In that case, we could take that entry to the Nasdaq. That's why we need multiple monitor, multi-monitor. I have the setup to in Portugal, but in Bangladesh, I have just trading using my own setup. Okay, whatever you are seeing, I'm seeing the same thing. So here, dollar index, every single thing. I just take an idea over here and I kept it in my mind. I work with that thing. So yeah, obviously, man. Can you put on your community on YouTube? Yeah, I will do it. Okay, I will do it. One, big one. I will do it. I mean, from the next time, if I come live, I will post it to my community as well. Okay, I will do it, man. Uh, thanks. Yes, I did. I subscribed. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, guys, thanks for being with me. And I guess you got something, though I didn't get so many good things from the poll. But I'm gonna close the poll. 94% people actually give me that they got something from here, and I just closed the poll. Thanks for being with me. The 9% didn't get anything from me. I'm sorry for them. I'm extremely sorry for them. Okay. Thanks for being with me. And if anybody is new here, please give me a subscription. Don't forget to give me a like. See you guys. See you next time. Bye bye.